recap for the Sierra.
Well, we give her the recap at this point.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I
I thought.
got like a pseudo rundown of what like the past stuff, but not like explicitly what was being done. Just that when we got our memory back.
Okay, well, we got our memory back, so we know we're in a time loop. Roe stuck all the students and civilian faculty inside the gallery for safekeeping, so they don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about losing them in the upcoming battle.
Which is not on the ship now. It's now in the like in the school
Yeah, I had to move
somewhere.
it.
Wait, say that again.
I had to move the gallery to the school to get the students in there.
Mm.
Um, Professor is doing something. And we are preparing for the incoming attack that is, in theory, coming within the hour. What that preparation entails, we didn't decide yet because we ended the session right there. Let's see, what else? Ancient book, time loop.
The contract.
Oh yeah, the contract where we're getting paid a ridiculous amount of money to defend the school. Hired as mercenaries, not as embers, so Kami may or may not be interested. Still, it was a
What?
the hired as mercenaries to defend the school. Paid
Oh, that's right.
getting paid a ridiculous amount of money.
Kami is a mercenary. I thought we've
I
established this.
understand that, but I wasn't. I'm not going to presume what Kami is or is not willing to do these
And,
days.
and Thomas turned down the money and did not agree to defend the school.
For some reason.
I don't remember what the reason was. The guy was shady. The guy was being shady, and Thomas didn't like it. Because Thomas can spout bullshit, and he also can tell when someone's bullshitting him. So it was like that episode of Leverage last night. He was sitting there going, you can't bullshit a bullshitter. And you're paying us an insane amount of money to guard the school for 24 hours, but you haven't told us what's going on. Now that Thomas has his memory back, he's probably going to be like, well, shit. Now that I understand this guy, he probably would come back and sign it now if the guy leaves the offer on the table, since he knows he's going to have to fight these guys anyway. Now that we understand what this guy was keeping from us.
So I'm just telling you, it's like the loot's broken. You could, you could be like, fuck this place, but that wouldn't be very heroic.
No, that would not be very heroic. But the other catch-22 to that is that the immediate first thing that he thought of was, oh yeah, Kami like almost died last time. I better go. Like, so Thomas is on his way to where you should be about to fuck with that machine to stop you.
Assuming she's choosing to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if her memory is back, Kami's definitely gonna fuck with that machine. Fuck that asshole. But she'll be smarter about it.
Smarter about it, eh? How smart. Okay. Well, I guess the real question is, and why, there was all that recap, is to determine if Kami would, if anything would change?
No, I mean, Kami's about that money though, so she she would have convinced Thomas to take the money.
Well, I mean, the players here, you can't just say that.
Yeah,
No, just saying, like
that ship has sailed.
Yeah. Thomas very explicitly said, "This doesn't feel right. I don't trust this guy. He's hiding something from us."
Oh, well, they're all hiding something from us. Like, everyone is hiding. That's nothing new.
Yeah, but I'm not going to put this guy is clearly, he wanted to pay before we knew that what was coming. He was offering, how much money was he offering us?
Wasn't it like $15K a person?
Except for Ro, yeah.
Oh no,
Except
Ro was exempt from any penalty.
No, he also was giving me more.
Ro had 20K.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Thomas also felt some type of way about that because this guy specifically said he was going to pay Crow more.
Ro.
And this guy specifically said he was going to pay Ro more, and if a student got hurt or died, that everyone else was like not going to get paid, but Ro would get paid still.
No, they get paid 20% of the contract.
Oh, I said like.
Well, like nothing, and 20% of everything isn't nothing.
I am putting it into the spin of how Thomas saw the contract.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, this is not how players saw the contract. So, yeah. Given the fine print, Thomas would have advised Kami against signing the contract.
Yeah, no, because I mean, ultimately, while Kami doesn't care about these kids, at the end of the day, if somebody gets hurt, she's like, technically it's on Ro. So.
Yeah, and if someone gets hurt, if it's technically on Ro that someone gets hurt, we're the ones who get a pay cut, not Ro.
Well, I guess that brings the question: if we're elsewhere, protecting, like, say, the west side of the school, it doesn't matter.
It does not matter.
Oh wow!
But again, they're all safely in the gallery, so that should not be a problem. But you don't know that at the time of signing the contract, of course, because we didn't know that needed to be done at the time of signing the contract.
Yeah. So again,
well, 2,000 a piece is still a lot of gold.
15,000 a piece.
Oh, okay. Well, hold on.
No, you're getting paid 15,000.
You get 3,000 a piece if someone were to die. But again, Thomas did not like the way the contract was written and thought it was very suspicious that this professor had like 100,000 gold to pay mercs for one night of protection. If someone came up to you, if Melissa came up to you and said, "Hey, Sierra, I'm going to pay you $10,000 to work this weekend and work all weekend," you would be a little suspicious about it, right?
Yeah, but I would still take the money. I need $10,000, Matt.
Yeah. Thomas doesn't need the money. He'd like the money. Technically, he needs to earn the money. But I also rolled for it, and I think David said hi, and I rolled a 99. So it was very much that Thomas is going to not sign that contract unless there was more information. Which means now, technically, we have more information. So once Thomas is assured that Kami has not killed herself again, he will likely go back and be like, "Hey, I'm willing to sign." But we have to play out what's going on with Kami first. And Kami likely wouldn't have even gone to that meeting because she didn't go to the meetings the first time.
Don't know.
No, she went to the first meeting. She was there for the first meeting. After the meeting, she left because she broke off when you guys went to the library.
Yeah.
So she was there for the meeting. She just left afterwards because she was like, "Yeah, I'm down with that." And then they were like, "Yeah, but we'll leave in the morning." And she's like, "Why? Why not leave now?" Like, and they're like, "No, we're gonna leave out in a little while. Not now. Like, go do stuff." And she's like, I'm gonna go fucking explore. Like, fuck this shit. I got better things to do." So yeah, she was there for the meeting. She just left afterwards because she was like, "This place is boring and horrible," and she'd burn it all down if she could. But apparently, arson is illegal, and people frown on that.
Apparently.
Apparently, so no arson for me.
But in the other news, Thomas got you a present.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, she would have still gone and done what she done. She probably would have stopped off and, I guess, were the potions offered at sign of contract?
Yes,
What?
I recall. The healing potions, the heroism, and the
Yeah.
vitality potion, yeah.
Were offered at contract?
Offered when we as part of the signing bonus, yeah.
Okay, in which case Kami would have asked if they had like a potion of haste.
You?
He's rolling.
Oh, he's rolling.
You said no?
I said he's rolling.
Yeah, I was rolling to see if they had it in stock. They don't have any currently made.
Okay, then we'll just take what we got and go for it. No biggie. Then I will proceed to head towards where I went last time, travel the path. Mess with the powered armor that I messed with, and then come across this big behemoth one. Give my memory back and fuck this one the fuck up.
Okay.
Full of rage.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a discount on orders from Wendy's on DoorDash.
Yay! Wendy's
There's
is
a
superior.
discount on Order 66 on DoorDash?
Order 60.
Someone has to order a Coke Zero, though.
I'm not drinking that, so you can use it for me.
Yeah, Coke Zeros are $3.11. So there's really only savings of like $1 and change.
Was it because it's diet?
Well, no, that's just how much their drinks are on DoorDash. $3. Spicy 10-piece nuggets. You want barbecue sauce?
Oh my god. Oh, yes, please. Drop my phone.
Okay. So you're going to. So you get your memory back, and then you're going to go specifically to fuck that machine up?
Yeah.
Okay, are you being stealthy? You being brazen? What
I guess, because I'm assuming, like, we're there. We get the potions. I go along my way. I get my memory back like an hour before the attack, and then I'm gonna go back and do what I did last time. I can't recall. Was I stealthy last time, or was I just like going along my way? I think I was stealthy last time. Correct?
It's been a while, though I do believe you were initially stealthy, yeah?
Yeah, so we will stealth again. Oh no, I didn't mean to open you.
Just understand, there's a lot less places to stealth now.
We get there. What's my stealth? Dun, 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 dun,
If
dun,
you are
dun.
being stealthy, then, and you're just going and doing this on
Yep.
your own?
I am going to stealth. I just have to send a message to Carla. 16. And my stealth is 11. So that is 27. And now I have to send one to Debbie. That's all I was trying to say. God damn. Every little thing, I swear. Delete this.
Okay. Will her actions here affect anyone else? In terms of, like, because it sounds like your reaction was a bit different, and now you're just kind of leaving to do this thing. I don't know if you've informed anyone, or if you're just doing it.
Oh yeah, no. The rage has taken over. She's just doing it. Like there is no informing anybody. It's like memory back. I was like, oh shit, we're in a time loop, and then this motherfucker, and just straight on with the rage. Now she's not gonna be dumb about it. She's not gonna let herself get electrocuted like she did last time.
Yeah, so the second that Thomas has his memories back, he's going to where Kami had been dead last time.
Okay. Tris, how about yourself?
Well, I don't know where she was, or would have been, because I didn't get that far. So I can't pursue Kami. I know I'm having to, go to the, move the portal and tell people to get to the portal, so I imagine that's going to take some time. I have to go retrieve the scrolls from the library, since I didn't initially do the library trip.
Yeah.
I don't know how much time that leaves me.
Organizing the school to go through would take some time if you're effectively doing it by yourself, versus leaving it for other people to do.
Well, I at least get it started, so...
Okay. Because, again, casting that spell doesn't take a
No,
long
that's an action, I think. Or maybe it's a minute, but either way, that's not that long.
So, yeah, between everything, if you're not overseeing the evacuation yourself...
No, I'm not... Again, just making sure the ball's rolling.
Then you can do things.
Okay. So obviously hitting the library. probably pop ascending just to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's see, that's...
I mean, time is, in terms of like, there's a little bit of time picture. So yeah, you guys can coordinate, decide what you want to do. I know Kami's again going off in rage and everything. In rage.
20 froze again. Okay, I
All
don't know
the
what it
rage.
is about Final Fantasy, but it does not like Final Fantasy. I don't know if you got some weirdness going on behind the scenes that my Chrome suddenly doesn't like, or what.
I don't know. I haven't done anything new.
I didn't say you did. I imagine it's something Chrome did behind the scenes in one of their updates that doesn't like whatever's going on. But let's see, coordinating with the party to make sure we're all on the same page for whatever's going down. Do we have a defense strategy? Aside from me just going out and hitting things?
I don't think a specific defense
No,
strategy
that's the
was...
character
Oh, okay.
asking. It's like, are we coming up with a defense strategy beyond me just going out and hitting things?
This can be happening, I guess, while you're on your way, Kami, if you're wanting to respond.
Yeah, Kami would just be like, no.
Do we want to come up with one? I mean, I'm fine with, row hit things, but this is a bit more of a complex base defense scenario than I'm used to.
Well, I'm currently out of range of the school, so when I'm done doing what I'm doing, I'll circle back. If you bring that squeak toy in here, I will murder you.
Oh yeah, this is the one that's squeak.
Yeah.
You remember when we first caught on and he hid it under my
So
bed?
based on that, Kami would not have been in earring range, so I know I have to blow mana for sending on Kami. When my sheet's done loading.
Oh, Titan, go get it. Go up. Which side? Oh, he made me drop it. Ah. Right. I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Okay, darling. Love you.
He squeaked it. Love you too.
Sierra, do you want a side?
French fries.
Okay, would you like cheese fries, garlic fries, chili cheese fries?
Sorry, I don't know.
I'll try the garlic fries. I don't think I've tried them. I'll be willing to try them.
Covered in a garlic and herb sauce.
See, I don't recall them having any corrupted or fallen with them last time. They were just dudes, as I recall.
Yeah, I heard the last time.
But we know roughly when they're coming. In theory, we know what direction they're coming from. Because I meteored the fuck out of them previously.
And you did not want to drink.
No, I said you can have my drink because you said somebody needs a diet cherry or something.
Oh, I just put the Diet Coke on mine. I figured I'd drink it.
Okay, well, I like the pineapple mango.
So I'm going to use layer sense to put a perimeter around the campus, so I will have a rough idea of when they're supposed to be showing up.
Okay.
.60-foot radius doesn't do me any good.
Oh. Almost had this shipped to the office.
Hmm.
Mark off another 10 mana talking to Kami. All right.
Yeah, her reply would have been very short and very very disgruntled, more so than normal. In fact, she sounded worse than she did when she last encountered Rick. Oh shit.
So, David, do I have to roll to find Kami?
Well, I still had to recast it to reformat it. Okay, never mind. But I'm going to be smarter about this. I'm not going to put the portal in the school because that puts them in danger. Instead, I'm going to put the portal over by the ship, not on the ship, because Kami's up there. They're thinking about who gets to be on the boat. But it's out there where the ship can cover the area if they need to.
Okay.
And I'm using the portal mats so that they can enter at the school, and the portal gun will dump them at the portal to the gallery.
Man, those portal mats are handy.
It's only the second time we've used them. So that should help with the evacuation and give us a little bit more buffer zone. It was that point that they're not even close to the school.
Tarblaine, you had a question?
Yeah. Do I need to roll anything to get Kami?
Like find her?
Yeah.
Are you trying to intercept her?
Yes, I'm trying. Thomas knows that Kami is likely going to get her memory back and then do the same exact shit she did last time.
Okay. Because the two of you would effectively be trying to get to your respective places quickly, can I get a athletics roll from yourself, Tarblaine, and you, Kami, to represent the speed at which things happen for traversal?
I think all of that, by the time you factor in how long it would take to make a perimeter with layer sense, given how many times I would have to cast it, I think that would eat up most of my hour.
Okay.
19 plus 8. Is it 8 athletics? You said athletics, right?
Yes, athletics.
I would like to impose luck on her 19.
That means I reroll?
I said you have to be in range for that?
No. Opposed roll.
Oh. Well, opposed roll doesn't necessarily mean it is immune to whatever range requirements your ability might have.
Don't believe that there is a range. Just as if I'm making an opposed roll.
No, it would be under your luck, the range of your luck powers. If it has one. I don't know if luck has range.
I don't believe so, but I'm reading it now.
Sorry, I'm still trying to understand how luck works. In case I choose to use it later for somebody else.
No, there's nothing about a range.
Okay, cool. Good to know for future.
Actually, it says I rolled the d20 for her. You don't get to roll it for yourself.
Oh, knows?
Da-da-da-da. I rolled a 19 on my dice, but I'll roll hers and roll 20. 19. Thomas. D20 plus 8. And that Tommy.
Oh, I didn't realize I put that on the wrong place.
Okay.
Would you be able to like catch up? Because I did have a head start.
And I would say you're right. In that case, you'd roll at advantage. That being said, doesn't your luck ability kind of negate even if she did roll advantage?
So then
Yeah.
it would just be base.
Well, no. So what happens is they would roll at advantage, and then my luck ability kicks in. So she would roll at advantage, but then what I rolled would be applied after the fact. But I'm willing to re-roll her after the fact if she wants to re-roll the entire thing.
I'm confused by what you just said.
Basic.
It's not disadvantage, so it doesn't cancel it out necessarily. You just get advantage on your dice, but then I still roll my dice at the end. And if my dice is lower, I can make you choose mine.
He's replacing your high die with whatever his die is.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, that's fine.
Right, feel free to roll.
That now becomes
Fair enough. You beat me by 1. Which is not going to be enough time to kill yourself.
Again, she's not trying to kill herself. She wants rage.
Oh.
She wants the guy to show up and realize that his mecha is like in pieces.
Does it taste good, Asuka? Does it taste good? You like that ice cream? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was busy trying to reorder this damn food from Wendy's. Ugh.
Okay. You.
How is the Wendy's by our house cheaper than the Wendy's in Richmond?
Because it is.
Like the menu price or the delivery fee?
Yeah. Actual menu price.
Might have something to do with taxes.
No. Before taxes. Literally, a small Coke in the city was over $3, but the Coke Zero in Chesterfield is $2.74.
Oh, Richmond's food tax is higher.
Again, pre-tax.
Oh, pre-tax. Well, that's probably how they're compensating. They probably raised the price because, again, it's higher.
I think they charge more for spicy nuggets in Chesterfield. Either more or it's the same. Anyway.
Yep. Okay.
What's the matter, Asuka? What's the matter? You like that ice cream? Are you going to keep that ice cream from your brother? That's your brother's favorite ice cream.
Seriously, why is
Here, you want to pick it
that?
up?
There we go.
I don't know where Daddy.
Okay. So you take it you're going to approach the unit.
Yep. This time I know I'm going to be staring at that mark on the thing and be like, this motherfucker fucked with me for the last goddamn time.
We'll rue the day.
Okay, let's see. What can we do for a Klondike bar? Why is this so... Hold on, let me adjust the size. Okay, yeah. This motherfucker. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! We are going to jump on this damn thing. Take that, asshole. Huzzah! And jump is, hold on. Can I have a macro for my jump? Is that, can I request one?
That should already be in there.
A macro for my jump? Let me see. I don't know if I can't see shit or
1 second.
first. Oh, I see it. Hold on.
Yeah, there should be a button you toggle to, have your.
All right, let me take all this other stuff off because I'm pretty sure I do not have this other stuff.
Well, I mean, some of those you can turn on.
I would turn on Hunter's Mark.
That's it. You should be able to Hunter's Mark before you jump.
Yeah.
1 second, it's loading.
But that's about the only thing I could turn on.
Your augment gem is always on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's attached to my weapon.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's my work phone. Hold on, I gotta find my work phone. Oh, here we go. Hey, I wasn't feeling great this afternoon, and I missed a couple calls. I see you. Feel free to text call me. I'll call you in the morning.
And obviously, you have to have jump checked.
Yeah.
And because you are not in combat, give me a second to check wording here because this is important. Dexterity saving throw, taking your weapon damage. Okay, so that's how that works. 1 second, it's going to tab over here.
Oh.
Melee weapon attack. Okay, yeah, so you cannot smite a jump.
Yeah, I thought about it too, but I was like, yeah, smite is only...
Yeah, smite's only if you're making an attack, because this is a saving throw. The next time you hit it, Colossus Slayer would apply, but it would not apply to the first hit.
Okay, yeah.
Because the creature has to have taken damage, before, first.
Well, first, yeah. So, and then I just hit unarmed, right? It's unarmed.
No, you hit your weapon.
Oh, my weapon, okay.
So you hit Sunblade, and it makes a dex save, and if it fails the dex save, it takes that damage, otherwise it takes half.
Make my day.
Okay.
So they are making a DC 15 dex save.
Can an armor make death save if it's not even,
If it's not turned on, I wouldn't think it could, but...
Stranger things have happened, I guess.
Is this your total damage here?
It'd be 24 plus 12, so 36 total, yeah.
And what are the types? Augment, force. Okay. As you slam into it with your weapon, causing it to embed into the metal a little bit. It does not appear to cause a significant amount of damage.
Well, I figured as much. I'm gonna have to chip away at this thing, but I at least now have an hour to chip away at it.
What is your passive perception?
21. I don't know why I thought I had somebody who was 24. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Okay. You notice these two. These two in the trees.
I noticed what two in the trees? Do they notice me?
These two. They are crouched in the trees.
But do they notice me? That's my question.
If they do notice you, they aren't reacting to you. They are looking in your direction, however.
Okay. Fine. We'll keep an eye on them.
In her defense, I believe they were there in the boss fight last time, so she probably remembers them.
Yeah, but I knew Kit Kat had them, so I was.
Well, I'm just saying, you would have been aware they would have been around in the first place.
Yeah. But I didn't know where their starting location was.
And how long does it take before I show up?
You will be arriving very shortly.
Okay.
Yeah, nope. I'm just gonna
Okay.
chuck at it again.
Did
gonna
your
break
jump
this-
take up your entire attack?
It's her action.
Yep, it's my action.
Okay. Are you doing anything else in terms of bonus actions or anything?
A bonus action was Hunter's Mark.
Okay. The hunters marked the unit.
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe Kit Kat might be nice enough to join us again.
And Sammy.
Well, Sammy only came because, Sammy might come again.
I was going to say, Sammy just got his memory back, too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if Titans saw you die, Titans would immediately show back up at the scene of the crime.
Mm.
Okay. Can you roll me AC?
Yes. What's my AC? 9 plus 17, so whatever that is, 26, right? Yeah, I think that's yeah, because if it was 7 plus 9, that's 16. Okay, 26, yeah. I can math.
Woot. Okay, one memento. You will hear from the north, not from either of the two people crouching. It's not coming from them. You're not noticing their jaws move for any kind of speech, and it doesn't really sound like them anyway. You, uh, you'll hear, "You must be a creature of habits."
Of course, you would come. Look. Can we just skip the
Shoot.
formalities? Can we do that? Can we just skip the formalities? I don't got time for this. You don't got time for this. The same outcome's gonna happen. Only this time I probably have reinforcements coming because surprisingly, people don't want me to die.
That line came with an attack.
Okay, I mean my thingy was 26. It was 17
Okay.
plus 9. Yeah.
He rolled a 29 to hit.
No. Oh, he rolled a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, all I saw was 24.
Yes,
That's
that's
the
because I whisper roll it to myself to know how I should describe
Oh,
things without
okay,
warning
okay,
you. So,
okay. No. You're cool. It was 29. I have. Do I not? Do I not? Hold on. Let me lower this because I can't read. Ah, yeah. No, homie.
Okay.
I'm not taking that. Not today. Not today.
Okay.
And let's mark this
Revealing
off.
themselves from the trees will be further attacks. Let me unveil them. These guys you did not initially see because they would really high stealth. However, so you have like a total of 18 shuriken coming from 3 different directions, fly at you and just bounce off against your shield.
Hmm. Ah, I see. Gaining up on a defenseless old lady.
Defenseless old lady. As I recall, you killed me.
I gave you the option to stand to fuck down. What? By the by, I am still willing to give you. We do not have to fight. We can be frenemies.
Oh,
You
I didn't
stand
realize
down,
you actually killed him.
I stand down. Yeah, I exploded it at him. He exploded it. Because unlike last time, I'm at full health, bitch. There's a lot of stuff I didn't get a chance to do. I held back. I will not be holding back this time. I am willing to give you the option to stand down, and we can talk this out like men. In fact, I am not even really angry at you, but I will direct all of this age that is steadily building in me, and I will take it out on you, your men, and if I'm still pissed off, I'll find out if you have family and take it out on them too. Not children, though. I don't harm children.
Well, given all the other times we fought, I think I'm going to do something slightly different.
Yes, I bet you are.
How would
How many
you
times
like
did we fight?
300 platinum?
Oh, come again?
300 platinum.
And what's the trade-off? What's like? She kind of like relaxes her stance a little bit. You know, she still has her sword drawn, and she's like still kind of wary. She's like, but what's the trade-off?
It's very easy. Don't engage in the upcoming fight. Get popcorn. Get a snack. I don't care specifically what. But just be in the bleachers.
Too bad you didn't listen to Thomas.
It's very lucrative given the ask. And before you say it's too good to be true, I already remember the various ways that you've killed me. I'd rather not experience that again. So it's in my own best interest to have you off to the side.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I I learned this tactic from a friend. She liked throwing money around, and it usually worked.
Hmm. Yeah. Do you happen to have this 300 platinum on you?
Wow, you're gonna break Kami's #1 rule?
As a matter of fact, Raisha, bring out the case.
Huh. Wow. You actually had the money on you. To be honest, I wasn't expecting that. That just took all the wind out of my sails. Like, I was expecting to be like, no, I'll hold it until we meet, till what is done, and then you'll get the money. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't trust you. You're a bad guy.
I tried that. It didn't work out too well.
How many? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not, because I don't want to know. Let me see the money. Let me see the money.
Down here, emerging from a trees, on the person's on the ground. They'll have a case. They will open it from where they are, and you will see what appears to be platinum.
I'm gonna look at my watch. Well, her make-believe watch. She's gonna look up at the sun and be like, "Okay, thankfully I got my memory back when I did. That means the rest of them got their memory back. So it's safe to assume that Kit Kat, Thomas, and
can Thomas appear at that point?
and whatchamacallin are on their way. So toss that case. Toss it. Close it and toss it over there. She's pointing like in this direction.
Okay. Considering how far behind Tarblaine was, as in not that far behind given the difference of the rules, he will be arriving when you kind of mentioned him. Yeah.
He's gonna perch in a nearby tree. Sort of like, you know how gargoyles perch?
Yeah.
He's perched in a nearby tree, sort of like in a gargoyle stance. And it's like, so are we doing this again?
All right. Yeah, no, I can't take that deal. But
Wait,
what I will do, yeah, but what I will do is I will kill you if you attack me or the school. Destroy your powered armor for the umpteenth time again, and take your money. Regardless. So, however, I have a counter offer for you. You can take your money and your men, leave the power armor, and walk away, and I won't kill you.
It's a pretty good offer. I would take it.
Do you want to make any roll to back this up, or just have him purely make up his own mind?
I will try so that he knows that if I want him to know how serious Kami is about this. Like, how serious, like what do I need to roll for him to understand that if he proceeds to want the smoke, I will bring the fire. Like, what?
Either
What?
persuasion or intimidation.
Can I make a recommendation?
Yeah.
Let Thomas do the intimidating.
Well, she will roll persuasion then. Well, the persuasion is still very low. She's not very charismatic. Okay, they're both about the same. So you know what? That's fine. We'll go with intimidation. It's fine. That is an 18 plus. Wow. I don't know what is going on. Everything is so fucking small. 18 plus. Hold on. What am I looking for? Intimidation. 2. Oh, it's just a 20. I'll probably beat that. But yeah. Because just so you know.
Flat 20?
Yeah, it's just a flat 20. I have no qualms killing you. Just FYI. And I'm still angry about what happened the last few times. Like, she's like, you know, my rage is a lot. And it is mounting as we are standing here talking. I feel like my counter offer is better because you get to keep your life and you get to keep your money.
Thomas with intimidation behind you. Did not roll very well.
And don't worry, you can just tell your boss or whoever it is you answer to that you and I never met. It'll be our little secret.
Oh, I'm not on the map. Let's see, where am I? Right there.
Okay, so it's 26. Okay, Tarbalian, what is your intimidation?
That's my Thomas is saying, I would take the deal if I were you. Brandishing his gun. I would really hate to see your brains blown all over the freaking place.
I wouldn't.
Deception.
No.
Hey, Thomas doesn't like seeing brains blown all over the place. It costs money to get them out of clothes.
You want me to leave and leave the powered armor
Yes, but you get to keep your 300 platinum.
and not attack you.
Well, again, I said not attack the school. If you attack me, I don't care. If you attack me, just know that the fire will be brought to match the smoke. I will burn this whole fucking place down and kill you.
Is that a chest of money? Thomas said.
But if you leave and leave the school alone, at least while I'm here, you get to keep your lives, you get to keep your money, and did I mention you get to keep your lives? I'm not sure if I mentioned that enough.
Do we really want them to keep their money?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure the phrase is "a fool and his money are soon parted."
Well, yeah. If he wants to die, I'm giving them the option. At the
Fair,
end of the
fair.
day, if you think your life is worth going up against me for the umpteenth time again, then let's go, honey. But if you feel like you want to live and fight another day, and you want to come at me and the school in a much better way than how you're addressing me now, then I would probably take my money and my men and walk away.
I will not attack the school. And
Oh.
As for this powered armor, well, that is a property of of the Estrina Empire. I can't exactly give it to you.
I didn't say you can give it to me. I said you can walk away and pretend like we never met, and it fell off of the back of a truck somewhere. If she's gonna point to this little emblem on the arm, like on the shoulder, I guess where it was. She said, "You see that? You see that right there? That is why it's forfeit. I can't willingly let you take that away."
It was like that when it was assigned to me.
Oh, and I trust and believe. I full-heartedly believe you. There are many times when I've been handed hand-me-downs too, and sometimes the hand-me-downs are cursed. And I want to get rid of them. But normally when somebody comes along and be like, "Hey, I am willing to take this cursed item off your person. Otherwise, I will have to take your life," I'm normally quick to give up the cursed item. Just so you know, that emblem makes this a cursed item for many reasons that go far beyond your capacity to understand. And in fact, if you remember, the reason why I came at you so hard was because of this emblem.
Yeah, she did all the attacking. It definitely wasn't halfway me in the gun.
Well, then remove the emblem.
No. See, because of this emblem is on this item, I need to, I don't know, release my anger and my rage. And if you and your men do decide to accept my counteroffer, and you take the powered armor, then I am stuck here with all this built-up rage and no way to expel it. Because if this guy behind me and the party members that I am with, who will probably be showing up at any moment now, arrive, they can tell you when I am extremely angry, I am most difficult to deal with. Like most difficult. You thought the gods were something when they were angry. You haven't seen nothing yet until you see me angry.
Yeah, she's no. It crossed my mind to say, but
if you got something valuable inside this armor, I will be gracious enough to let you clean it out. And your superiors do not have to know.
I think my superiors would understand.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
He'll backflip off the armor, landing on the ground.
Kami will reach into her breast pocket. Is that a 6? I think that's a 6. That one's 5. She will pull out 100 platinum, and she will toss it to him.
No idea.
I'd be like, "You have made a wise decision and have garnered my respect."
Yes, I believe I have. You enjoy your symbolic vengeance.
Thank you. Now, scary on. Remember, beware the school.
Shinobi, vanish.
Don't forget your money.
They did not include your chicken sandwich.
Boom. They'll like unleash smoke bombs, and even one tossed near the chest. And when the smoke disappears, the chest will be gone.
They're like, surprisingly, Thomas, I am filled with disappointment that he did not want to fight me. And I am sad inside that I'm still standing here. But also grateful that I'm still standing here because of what happened the last time I died.
And reorder you a chicken sandwich. Hold
things.
on. Sorry, I'm not at my.
Oh, things have come to light. I guess we can somehow send up a smoke signal, let Ro know, let the others know that we're all good, we're safe.
And I think you're just going to be stabbing the thing until it dies.
Yeah, pretty much. I want to pry off the emblem.
Okay.
Give your daughter her chicken sandwich.
Oh, does she want my chicken nuggets?
Not offering her your chicken nuggets. You're gonna eat. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
reorder a chicken sandwich.
okay. Yep. I'm gonna carve the emblem off first, if I can, David, so I can keep it.
Yeah. You have time to mess with the stuff because you're not trying to be graceful about it. You can,
Yeah,
if you're
no.
using a weapon, you can be like, "Grr, fuck you, metal.
Yep.
Give me the symbol."
Yep, pretty much. Tearing this thing up.
Okay. The other mecha that were to the south of the location
Mm-hmm.
will start up and
Thank
move
you.
north past you. They're not going to engage you. They're just going to power up and begin transiting, begin moving.
Away from the school, correct?
They're moving north. The school is to the east.
Okay. I'm just double checking, making sure they're going away from the school.
Okay.
So wait, the entire army is leaving?
The mechanized units are leaving. In terms of the shinobi, well, they've done shinobi vanish. So unless you want to find a way to detect them, I can't give you that answer.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
Kami's hoping that they're being smart and avoiding the school, like she told them to.
So I would like to look at Kami and be like, we can't breathe a word of this to them until we sign the contract agreeing to protect the school for the night. So we get our 15K, or until I sign it.
What?
I still have to sign that contract.
Oh.
Now that we know what's going on, I feel like it's safe to sign the contract and agree to it, since the guy can't really keep a secret from us that we're stuck in a loop.
Well, I guess we should head back. I've done destroyed what I could destroy, and I'm still sad inside.
So is that all you wanted to do? You just wanted to I thought you wanted to destroy the entire unit. Do you just want to carve the symbol out?
Oh, no. Yeah, she'll sit there and destroy the unit.
Okay. That'll take some time.
All right, go for it. I'm good. She's just sitting here hacking away, talking to Thomas. She's going to let Thomas know that he can go back, because she'll let them know what happened here when she's done. So
Yeah.
he might want to start heading back to go take care of that.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go take care of it. And I don't care if you let them know what you've done. I just need to first, sign the contract, agreeing to get 15,000.
That's why I'm telling you to go ahead and take care of it while I'm destroying this thing. I'll be right behind you.
Sounds good. So Thomas will head back. Don't get yourself killed again.
I won't. Cross my heart.
Promise me on Hades.
She'll pause mid swing, look back. I promise on Hades.
Thank you. Thomas will then head towards the very happily towards the school.
Okay. Okay. You'll meet up with Ro, I suppose, if that's what you're wanting to do.
I'm mainly looking for the guy who had the contract.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him, Alrighty. Once I find him, I'll be like, alrighty, now that I have my memory back, I'm willing to sign your contract.
Well, well, of course. Of course. You just need to sign right here. You'll see
The term.
you'll see the signature of the others is there as well for those who did sign.
Okay, and the terms haven't changed. I'm gonna do a quick cursory glance.
Okay. I believe last time I had the roll be investigation.
Yes.
Yep. Feel free to roll investigation. If you have the cartography skill, you get to roll an advantage. Not skill.
Cartography? Cryptography?
No, sorry. Calligraphy. The calligraphy.
Your knowledge of maps helps you with contracts.
I know, right? If you have the calligraphy kit, you can get a advantage. Like if you're skilled with it, since it makes you even more versed in words.
I don't. But I got a 21, so
That's good.
advantage wouldn't have helped much. I have a forgery kit.
Ah. Okay. Okay, you'll sign the contract. He will perform a sending because he can do that. Mr. Magus.
Yeah? That's one use of sending each.
Your what is the term?
Compatriot. I think it's the word you want.
Of someone who's miserly with money.
Yeah.
Your miserly companion has decided to sign the contract and have what rewards are coming to you all to also come to him. I just wanted to make you aware of this, that more of your team is coming together in this effort. Okay. Time will pass.
Kami eventually shows up.
The attack is 20 minutes late.
Okay. Did somebody change something?
Feel free to, if you're mounting like an exterior defense or anything, feel free to place yourselves where you'd like for under the idea that you guys are be doing, defensive positions.
Well, again, Rose got that perimeter going, so.
What's the range of the perimeter? Because I know you were like measuring it out.
Excuse me.
Units of metro around your land can't exceed dimensions of 100-foot cube. So he's got it. He's got it about 150 feet out, and it's a 100-foot cube that he's basically made a wall around the campus with 100-foot cubes.
Okay.
And again, it's about 150 feet out from the building.
150 feet out, and it lets you know number. It's been a while since this has popped up.
Yeah. While you instantly become aware of any tiny or larger creature that enters the enclosed space, you know the creature's type, but nothing else about it. You're also aware when the creature leaves the area.
Okay.
Your daughter. I swear.
So carry on if you guys want to like talk.
Is Tommy back at the base now?
After 20 minutes, yes.
That's what I was asking. Like, did any of you guys do something that would cause them to be late? Because something changed. Everybody's going to be silent. Okay.
Apparently. I mean,
Well, she
I
likes
can't
potato
answer
top.
their question. And
Sorry.
NPCs were
Sorry.
involved.
We were dealing with
We
them.
were food issues.
Yeah, she's gonna shrug and be like, I'm not exactly sure what happened. All I know is it says something about my character when people try to pay me not to fight them.
Actually, don't you never take another offer when you already have a client?
Yeah, I didn't take his offer.
Well, I know, but
That says she's actually a good mercenary.
he also underbid.
Yeah, well, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I'd say because nobody will want to hire you if they know that the other side can just buy you off.
You would think that's the case, but some people don't think that that's smart.
Okay, where's Kami's token? Do Kami here?
Oh no, Kami's lost to the ether.
Really?
He's
People
like, well,
have enough to hire you if you're known to change sides?
yeah, that you'd be surprised. I used to have governments hiring me to attack a government, and while I'm attacking that government, will pay me to go back and attack the government that paid me to attack them. So,
Okay. Your lair sense goes off.
Oh, hang on, we got something.
Oh, go for it.
Size, type.
Do you also get direction, or just that they've crossed the barrier?
My understanding was I had. But within the maximum, you instantly become aware of any tiny or larger creature that enters the enclosed space. You know the creature's type, but nothing else about it. You're also aware when the creature leaves the area. I assume I know where it enters the cube, but
Well, I don't know, because spells can be weird. It can be like, someone's nearby, kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to determine.
Well, I know which cube they set off, because there's multiple cubes.
Okay.
And it says I know when they enter the enclosed area, I know its type, and I know when it leaves the area.
Okay.
So I at least know which cube they're setting off.
Okay. Multiple cubes on the north and west are triggered. You are detecting a total of 61 medium-sized humanoids.
Humanoids? That's their type? Okay. Distribution?
How large are the cubes themselves?
100-foot cubes.
Okay.
It was like, how many guys are in the cube that how many?
Well, that's what I was asking, because it was like, that someone's entered the cube. That's why I was wondering if it gave you numbers and stuff. At which
You
point...
become aware when any tiny or larger creature, so I assume it would give me a head count.
Okay.
BRB.
But you said 51. That's why I was like, how many are in one cube? How many are in the other cube?
I need to this then. I had the grand total number, but I didn't split them out. 22 from the east. Yeah, because more specifically, I wasn't certain whether I would say, whether I would have to say just one cube in the north and one cube in the in the west, which doesn't really give you numbers.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you cube activation, and I know D&D can be really persnickety.
Yeah.
And 40 from the north. So 22. 39 from the north. 22 from the west.
I will inform the party. I believe somebody had I think it was Craig had a spyglass. No, we got one from the boat.
Yeah.
So in theory, Kami has it.
Yeah, Kami has one.
Can I borrow your telescope for a minute?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will sweep it around to see if I can get a look at beyond just humanoids.
I will need a perception roll. I do believe the spyglass gives you advantage.
Is that how we're ruling it? Okay. I'm fine with that. Perception. That's good enough, I think.
Okay. You see, given the distance, you see flitters amongst trees. It's and two non, like they're not walking under their own power, but two large mechanical units that are approaching, though you're not seeing their legs move.
Okay.
It looks like it might be being dragged on some sort of platform.
Mm.
Once they get closer and no longer have like trees and stuff to dart around, you can start seeing more of them. The machines are clearly these. And you see a number of these.
Yeah, here they come.
And number of these.
Okay.
Didn't they agree to leave, or was it just that one guy?
I'm pretty sure it was just that one guy who agreed to
Yeah.
leave.
He's like, oh, he couldn't convince his other men to stand down.
And I assume that's also the other group. Same idea.
Yeah, but they don't have the mechanical units with them.
Okay, well. Good thing everybody's nice and secure. Do they have the silly, the same heraldry the other guys have been having to confirm that they're with the same organization?
Yeah, it's the same uniforms.
Okay. Well, they've done enough to bring it, and they seem to be clustered between two squares.
Well, 2 squares of 100, but yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Are you thinking about preemptively attacking? Because you know that their mechanical units are within weapons range, though they're not firing them.
the polite thing to do would be to give them a chance to surrender.
Hmm.
'Cause technically, this is a new timeline. We don't know they're not. Okay, so
Hey, just whatever you guys want to do. I'm just laying out the situation.
can I I guess that'd be an investigation, maybe. Figure out which one between the two groups is the commander.
Yeah, you can make me an investigation roll.
Investigation. This is the other people. Ha ha! Thank you, Geralt. You beat COVID.
Okay. None of the people you can see are the leader. They're apparently being led by someone that you were not able to see.
Well,
I mean, that is a direct answer.
Yeah. Well, I'm still aware they. Well, I don't know where they. Oh, can I tell, like, in the formation, who's at least seems to be leading the formation? Squad leader, sergeant, sergeant something.
Okay.
Since they apparently don't have a general or anything.
I mean,
if you can't find the general, talk to the colonel.
You know they're being led by a general. Again, you just haven't seen them in terms of your question of the group.
At least figure out who's leading the group. Yeah.
There appears to be a, for lack of a better term, group leader for every 10 individuals, but they're essentially acting like shinobi that have already been given instructions. So you have these team leaders leading groups of 10.
So nobody leading the formation. No general. Well, in that case, I'm just going to have to go on past knowledge of knowing that they're all terrible people.
They're probably all robots.
Well, we know they're not robots.
Testing 1 2 5.
Yeah, we hear you.
Hear you.
Okay. It said like Tristan was still talking for some reason.
No, I had stopped while I was trying to figure something out.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to restart my phone.
Alright. Well,
BRB.
Okay.
Those tied up guys go.
I'll turn on the Phoenix Pinion again.
Okay.
And here we go. 2 groups. 2 fuck yous.
I just want to enact Hunter's Mark if I could.
I don't think they're close enough for that yet.
Oh. Well, I will enact accuracy.
I don't think they're close enough for that either.
Accuracy just states that I can just call it. It's not like I wait.
That's right, accuracy is on yourself, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Meteor Swarm! And by activating the Phoenix Pinion, if they have immunity, it becomes resistant.
Okay. I am missing a thing.
And yeah, they're in range.
Well, I'm just unveiling them for the purposes of.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
So they're more than 90 feet away? Yeah?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Well, more than 90 feet? Well, you said your cubes are 100 foot out.
I said 150 feet out. They're 100-foot cubes, and they're 150 feet out, so it's a...
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
So they're, if they've entered the cubes, they're somewhere around 200, 250 feet out.
Okay. Okay. In terms of their spreading. It'll be okay. There's a little bit of kind of tactical waiting for your strike because initially they are spread out, but they have to get closer together in order to converge on this location.
Well, it's 2 40-foot circles for the meteor swarm.
Yes.
I have per cube.
Yes.
So I should be able to cover everybody. Yeah.
What? Once they start having to bunch up, yes.
Okay. Well, that's where we're.
Because they are spread out initially.
Fair enough.
Okay, and that's your damage, and it's versus Dex.
Yeah, DC 20 Dex for half. Downside, they can only take it once, even though some of them are going to be caught in the layer. But
yeah, because the overlapping doesn't
matter
actually
here.
overlap.
Yeah.
Okay. Bludgeoning and fire.
So resistance immunity becomes resistance.
That's a lot of damage.
That was the general idea.
I'm going to just do this to a lot of people.
You're fine.
Okay. Explosions occur in the distance as these meteors get dragged down from the sky. Smashing into the ground, causing large explosions, kicking up dirt, wood, trees, various other bits and baubles, throwing people to and fro. They do continue on, though they appear to be the others that do survive are basically like double dashing. It's like, oh shit, things are exploding. Let's run faster.
All right. Yeah.
And they are then like forgoing stealth at that point.
We got 2 groups. How do we want to split it up?
No. How big are the groups one way or another?
It was what, 20 and 50?
It was a total of 61 plus 1 because it's clear you weren't able to see everyone.
So there were 62 guys between the two groups.
The grand total was 62.
Yeah.
Yes.
There were 61 guys in one group and one guy in the other group.
No.
Well, you said 61 and 1, so that implies two groups.
No, sorry. What I meant was, as a whole, there were 62 people. Are you wanting to again have it split down between the two groups?
Yes, that's what I was asking in the first place.
Okay. It was 40 in the north group, 22 in the west group.
Okay.
If you're wanting what the current numbers are, I'm going to have to recalculate it. 1 second. Which I'm fine with doing. Yeah. It's just people need to realize it may take me a moment.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'm slowly adding spells to my spell list.
Okay, let's see what the new numbers look like. It's going to be less impressive. 9 on the west group.
That's one limit break.
And including the person that you couldn't see, 26 in the north group.
Okay. So we got 9 and 26. Do you want the bigger group or the smaller group?
9 or 26? I'll take 26.
Okay. Just be aware, I can't see him, but there's a guy over there. He may or may not be the commander.
Oh.
Thomas cracks his knuckles.
I guess I'll go clean up the 9 then and meet you guys over there?
Yes.
There's a person that's about to announce themselves.
Oh, well.
But I do need you to move your tokens where you're going to be stationed.
Well, so is this side, hold on. This side the 9? Or is this side the 26?
The west side is the 9, the north side is the 26.
Okay.
So I'm going west, you guys are going north.
Yep, so Kami will be stationed here.
Thomas is sitting on the roof.
Okay.
Move 65 plus Graviton, so 95.
Oh, remember, they're like double moving and stuff now, unless you guys are immediately taking action. Because it sounded like you guys took a moment to discuss things.
Well, yeah, but you asked us to position, so I'm accounting for heading in that direction.
Okay.
He can, in theory, go 90 in that direction, was my... Do I have any good scrolls? Beyond the one I just fired?
Kami, you're still killing my men.
Is that the guy from before?
Yeah.
You lied.
Did I?
Yeah, we had an agreement.
I have not thrown an attack towards this place.
Okay, that's facts. Facts.
You haven't killed any of his men yet.
And I haven't killed any of your men yet. So
Someone
what,
did.
pray tell... Ooh, who is that someone? Oh, you mean just now?
Yes.
Oh, I have no control over that. I just got here.
Did you tell him your name?
Yeah. But also, maybe not in this iteration, but I'm pretty sure in whatever iteration we fought again, Kami probably told this guy her name. So, it's all good in the neighborhood. Pierre's not sweating it. Oops, I put you in the wrong spot.
I request and require the the surrender of the Ipsfort staff.
That would imply an attack.
Well, no, he's asking them to surrender. There's a difference.
Huh. They decline.
Is
They
there
do.
a reason why, sir?
Because it is very clear that our mission for some sort of divination discovery is far more than just divination. We've been, with some variation, repeating this attack over and over again. That goes beyond merely seeing potentials into something else, something that is above me, but not for that of the learned people that work here. The school will remain intact. I need the faculty.
Well, unfortunately, we sent the faculty on. Well, the students and the teachers.
Ah, where then?
I just told them to pack their shit and leave. You know how
Are
I
they
do
on
things.
your boat?
She's gotta like make a face, not assuming he can see. And she's like, "Why the fuck would I put them on my boat? So I can leave my men open for attack?"
Well, there wasn't any ships here in the report aside from,
Well,
not even yours actually. Not
they're
last
also
time, not this time.
magic
Things are
users.
confusing right now.
Yeah, I get that. Like, don't get me wrong. I get that they're confusing for you and your men. The small brains and all that jazz. But
They have like, what is it? Portals things? Whatever the fuck it is that those magic users use.
Ah. You see,
This is why I don't trust magic users.
that
So you don't trust yourself?
if that were the case,
Well,
then things would have been
I'm-
reported to me.
look, homie.
I need to
You
have
were-
a roll intelligence. 1 second. Okay.
Look, you were where I was at. We were both in the same spot. You
Yes,
are
we-
well aware of what I am aware of. I wasn't here. When I got back, everybody was gone. They were here when I left. They are now gone.
They're either
I know-
in an area with nethicite, or some
I mean-
or some other thing that prevents the manipulation of the mist, or given the power of this place, they're in some room or area beyond.
I mean, if they are, I don't know where that's at. Again,
Well, then why don't you get them and send them out, or else I will send people in. Again, the school will be fine.
she like makes a face for a second, like she's contemplating something. She's like, I really think I'm starting to hate you. More than I hate. Oh no. Oh no. I lost this one. Yeah, no. So when I said you couldn't come to the school and attack the school, you invading the school ground, you're trespassing. So I'm going to take that as you're, attacking the school. You're not supposed to
Well,
be here.
that's
You're
not
not.
what we agreed to.
No. You're not a student, and you're not staff. So
Neither are you.
We're
no, but
employed.
I'm protecting the school. There's a difference.
We're employed.
So, I mean, you can go on. Like, I will take you into the school to look around. Your men can't come in. And you can see for yourself that no student or teacher are here. Now, you cannot explore. Let me correct and let me repeat so you understand. You cannot explore the school. I will take you around the school. You will see that no students or staff is here, and then you and your men will leave. Agreed?
Well, over the last agreement, you've already disregarded the terms. Why should I believe you now?
What terms did I disregard? I didn't attack your men.
And I haven't attacked the school.
And that's what I'm saying. I will let you come in and look around for yourself to see that no student or staff is here. Can you honestly say that your men will come in here and not damage the school?
Also, technically, even if the staff were here, they're disinclined to acquiesce to your request, which means that you're now in a position where you either have to attack the school or do as we say and leave.
No, I can take the staff.
Yes,
How are
but
you going
if
to
the
take
staff
the staff? How are you going to take the staff if they
The
don't
staff
leave?
is not the school.
No,
Yeah.
we get that. What we're saying is,
how are you going to take the staff without taking the school? If they're all inside the door and the doors are locked and all the windows are shut, you're going to have to break something to get in, which would be violating the terms.
We have lockpicks.
That is still breaking something. That's breaking and entering. I'm pretty sure that's still.
Nothing is damaged. Tumblers will be moved and doors will be unlocked.
unless they barricade the doors and you can't get in.
Yeah, a bar on the back of the door.
I mean, either way, like I said, I will take you into the school so
No,
you can see.
Kami, I have a good solution for this.
Okay, what's your solution?
This is my solution.
Yeah, I'm listening. Lay it on.
Okay. Capture the defenders. You're neither staff nor student, merely employed.
Kami is going to put her hair up into a ponytail, crack her neck, and be like, okay, let's go. I still have pent-up rage that I haven't released yet.
You should have taken the platinum.
Honey, you should have taken your life and ran. Seeing as you don't want that, she's going to turn back over her shoulder and make sure that everybody in the party is aware. This guy is mine, all right?
I call dibs.
I don't mind that you guys attack, but I'm going to be the one to end his life. Like, it doesn't matter what's going on.
Can I take him to 0 for stun?
No, because if he goes down, I can't coup de grace him. It goes against my personal code. But you can take him down to 1, then I can stab the son of a bitch.
Yeah, this isn't Star Wars, so you won't get a dark side point.
Yeah, but that still goes against Kami's code. If they're not fighting her, she can't.
Oh, I know. I'm being facetious.
She would want to. She would think about it.
But when does a comet become a meteor?
Too bad you can't do that thing you do, Thomas.
What thing?
Oh, when you make people freeze in their tracks.
I'm trying to remember what thing that is. Oh. I don't know if my limit break is up. That's a good question. Is our limit breaks back to what they were before the battle?
Yeah, they're at whatever they were before the fight started.
Because I'm pretty sure I used my limit break. Let me go look at the limits and see. Da, 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 da. Mhm.
Really? Damn you, roll 20?
Message. It's in the Estalia Library.
The shittiest initiative goes to.
But when does a comet become a medium? And does...
Oh, good. He's in my jump range.
Oh, man. Excuse me. Okay. I know it's in here somewhere. Limit break. There we go.
Okay. Feel free to insert your initiatives.
Maybe not.
Oh, speaking of what, Sammy would be here too.
That
I don't think
bad bastard.
break last battle.
I mean, rawr.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Yeah.
the thumbs this time.
Well, when he stands in the bars, for like a split second, Kami would have like heard him say that, blink, and then be like, "Oh, good, oh, good."
Good, things are as they should be.
It's interesting now in hindsight, knowing that was a different timeline where Sammy learned to talk.
I'm wondering why Kit Kat isn't rolling anything. Maybe because I have to do it for him.
Also, Sammy is going to probably be following Amros around now a lot more and nudging Amros every couple minutes to be like, I want to talk.
Amros, I don't think, has that spell.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Ro
was
that
it
did it.
Ro?
Yeah,
Was
Ro
it-
did
Yeah.
it.
Okay, he's probably going to be following Ro around, nudging Ro, and
Well,
then
no,
looking at...
because if he remembers the timeline, Kami explicitly stated for every word he spoke, that was 40 laps.
I
So-
don't...
Doesn't
saying
count.
that.
Didn't happen this time.
It did happen this time. But no, she's still going to make him run those 40 laps. I think he got himself up to, it was like 100 something. So we're just going to round up and say 200.
It's okay.
Thomas will pet Sammy and be like, it's okay. I'll get you a big, fat, juicy steak after this. And then we'll go get Ro to cast the spell for you again.
Cast it on the meat. Kit.
You want the meat to talk?
Okay, Kami, what would you like to do?
Apparently set off an alert.
I didn't realize I was going first. Hold on. I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Where is it? He is in my range. So I'm gonna do what I did before. I am going to. Oop! God damn it! Let's make sure everything's marked. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. And
Okay, you got your food?
Yep.
Okay.
Huzzah! Pow! And then Sammy's gonna attack these guys. Where's Sammy's sheet? Damn. Hold on. Is there something marked on his sheet that I'm not aware of, or did Roll20 just roll like awesome? There's nothing marked on his sheet, so I don't know.
Sammy does hella damage now.
He does hella attack. That second attack though is a nat 20.
So yeah, Sammy, Sammy's got many levels now. Sammy kick ass.
David, I have a question.
What's up?
If I get the spell Gust of Wind, can I use it with my flying and add 15 feet to a flight?
Given the fact that you're using air and stuff for flying anyway, and the 15 feet is coming from the fact that it can push people anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you do the action cost, because I assume it's an action or a bonus action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it just be easier to use your action to dash then on your fly and say you're using Gust to enhance it?
It's concentration for up to a minute. So technically, if I'm a long distance away,
it'd still be easy. It'd still be more efficient to dash because it would still cost you your action to Gust.
yes. But if I'm a very long distance away, I can gust on the first one. On the second one, dash plus get the 15 feet, and on the third move, dash plus get the 15 feet. So at that point, it would be mute, and I would still have 2 more rounds. Well, I'd have 3 more rounds of 15 feet push.
You don't know Gust of Wind?
Yeah. It's concentration up to a minute, so it keeps blowing.
Strong line of wind. 6 feet long, 10 feet wide, blast from you in a direction you choose for the spell's duration.
Holy fuck. Okay.
I guess technically it's only 60 feet long. Yeah, you're right.
You're doing a jump.
Yeah, if you get higher than 60 feet, you wouldn't get because it needs something to push off of.
Okay.
But it would cost you a bonus action to reorient it. Okay, yeah, so you could dash as your action and bonus action move the wind. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Okay, I believe it's a dexterity save, or was that a regular attack? Was that a jump or a regular attack?
That was Sammy's claws.
Oh,
the coming sunblade thing. Is that
it's
a jump
jump.
attack
It's
or
a
regular
jump.
attack?
It's a jump. It's a jump.
Okay, so he needs to make a dexterity save. Wow, really? I critical on a save?
Oh, bastard.
Okay, he sights up slightly, but your impact on the ground radiates out energy that's able to clip him as Sammy comes in with some slashes.
Where did it go?
As he takes a bit of damage.
Sammy does? Or the guy I jumped on?
The guy you attacked, the lady you had the conversation with earlier, you're like, he's mine.
Oh, yeah. I was just double checking.
Okay. Okay. Oh, war initiatives rolled as well.
Yeah.
Okay. With a smirk. Oh, are you like guys like? Were you able to reach him from there? Cause that's Kami's. You're right there. Okay.
Yeah. Tommy was in front on the ground.
Okay. He will is that it for your turn?
Yep. Jump. I can
Ugh.
only do jump once.
Ugh. Ugh. That lion is quite a boon to you.
Yep. I'm his papa.
He'll he'll smirk at you. Um, and perform a disengaging ninja backflip, going into a roll. As he backflips and lands to go into a roll, he lands next to Sammy, and as he's tucking in for a roll, he unsheathes his blade to strike at Sammy.
Thank you for the reminder. Oh, Sammy. 19, 20,
Yep,
21,
Sammy
22.
needs AC 2.
Yep.
Oh, he was attacking a different person?
No. Sammy
Okay.
was attacking these guys right here.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
rolling-
Then the
I'm
guy
rolling-
gets some health back. That is on me.
Yeah.
I thought you were double teaming.
No. I told him to leave him to me. So.
Okay. Because when your tokens like partially take up the thing, I'm kind of uncertain where my bad guys are.
I'm sorry. I'll put it in the middle. Oh,
Fucking popular tonight.
is it 9?
Okay. It's Cooper saying thank you for your payment.
17. So that's 26.
Oh.
Good. So they got the money. We don't have to worry about hearing Melvin bitch.
Do we not have the UA in the thing to drag and drop?
Your Unearthed Arcana is not in Roll20, no.
You're going to input this one manually.
Nor can we put it into Roll20 because it's, Unearthed Arcana stuff is playtest.
Wait, it is approved though, right? Question mark.
What UA stuff? It depends on the UA.
I'm sending you a spell. Just say yes or no.
I'd say if it's a spell, if it's from UA and not official, then if it's not in the GDoc, it in theory is not approved.
It really works well for Thomas.
Oh, that's actually. Wow, that's reasonable.
So approved?
As a matter of fact, I think it's casting at higher levels is a little bit nerfed. But
Do I need to add something to the GDoc?
well, if you want to approve it, yeah.
Well, the idea was that you and I were supposed to be using the same list, so if you approved it, I have to approve it. mean, obviously you can approve it for Final Fantasy, but in theory, if you've approved it, I need to add it to the list. So that was the.
Yeah,
It's not that I have veto power. It's just that if you've approved it, I need to put it on the list.
Yeah. I sent it to you. It's
I just wanted to clarify before, it sounded like I was trying to take over the game or something. It's like, no. If David's approved it, I need to put it on the list. That's
yeah.
Right.
No, it's no more powerful in my opinion than something like Burning Hands. Okay, damage wise, it might be like 3 points more powerful than Burning Hands, but
depending on what it is, it may already have been a thing. Just I hadn't gotten around to putting it in because I know I'm behind on updates.
Well, I don't know if it's in there or not, but because I'm not.
I don't know if that one's in there or not, but I do remember that one, and I intended to put that one in there.
okay. You see what I mean? It's really not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that one. I think that one came out right around the time the Witchlight stuff came out.
Okay. Either way, I approve it for Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm putting it into.
And I can tell you that one was going in the compendium. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Okay. Really? What the fuck? I don't mind that he's not hit. I just mind that Roll20 is giving me these numbers, even though I'm using high-ass modifiers. Okay. It cuts some of his fur, but not him as he moves out of the way. So, Roll20 gave me a 9. I'm like, really though? Okay, unfortunately Sammy was not hit. Roll.
Two attacks to the guy above me, one attack to the guy below me. Spending a flare point to dual cast Thorn Whip to try and hit the guy past the guy below me, and not only do damage but pull him into the guy below me.
Okay.
Get him a little Midnight Suns on.
Okay.
And as he's doing that, he's also loading. As he's charging, he's loading a scroll into the Scribvolver to Moggen out a spell
Holy shit.
via his action surge.
Oh, so yeah, doing so much stuff here. Okay, cool. It's cool.
Casting Spirit Guardians.
What images? Oh shit!
You notice they have classes. They have the hats.
Yeah. No, I like that. I like that. Moogle Spirit Guardians. Okay, so again, just so I'm clear, you
2 attacks to the guy above me.
Yep, 2 attacks to the top.
The third attack goes to the guy below.
Okay.
And the fourth attack is Thorn Whip, which is trying to hit the guy below me. And because Thorn Whip has a pull effect, which is a strength save, I believe, I'm trying to pull him towards me, which would slam him into the guy below me.
Okay.
Just testing, making sure it looks good.
I believe it's a strength save. I forgot to write that down.
Surging hand, burning, cutting. Yep.
Pulls him 10 feet. Make a melee spell attack. Oh, no, there's no save. It's just they get pulled.
That was too much work.
And you didn't even do it right because you didn't get to roll damage.
Oh, no, I think that's just the display thing.
Mm-hmm.
Strength save. No, I'm sorry. There is no save. You just get pulled. That's right.
Yeah, because the con is
for the cold.
Is with cold, yeah.
I forgot to put my on fire status.
Your DC is 20.
Yeah. Burn.
And I do believe that the Spirit Guardians one is at kick him.
I believe it's on their turn.
Okay.
Infected creature's speed is halved while it's in the area, and when it enters the area for the first time or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. I don't believe me moving into their area counts as entering the area for the first time. I want to say the phrasing on that is supposed to mean that they have to walk into it. So it would be on their turn. They have to make a Wisdom save or take damage. as little noodles piled on them and beat them with the.
Patrick, you said 2 attacks, so this guy's down.
So yeah, 2 to the one above, 1 to the guy below, and then possibly a sling attack.
And that last one
The
is
16.
the Thorn Whip.
Yeah, the 16 is to the Thorn Whip, which is to this guy down here.
Okay, which is that 15 damage?
If it hit, yeah.
16.
And so if he is hit, he takes 15 magical piercing and is pulled 10 feet towards me, which would slam him into the other guy.
Okay. Okay, he is able to take his blade and cut at your Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll initiative every time.
Okay, as you're continuing on this group over here, again, the person to the north of you just fell down after that second slash. You've injured the person to the south of you. Tarbelaine, on the roof.
Those are really only 50 feet away.
You said, are they only 50 feet away?
Yeah.
The map says.
Yep.
And the big bad is not inside one of those, right?
No, the big bad was the one that was dibsed on by Kami, and he has the accuracy marker on him, or the marked.
So yeah, just don't shoot the guy with the bullseye, and you're good.
Excellent. So I'd like to shoot the big things.
Okay.
And we're going to do a brittling strike. I've got all my hit dice back. So, we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the first one, and we will shoot. Bang, bang.
Did that come from 14?
Probably.
That's going to be a 21 to hit, I believe.
Okay. 21 against that. Okay, it just barely makes purchase.
I believe that means it hits.
Yes.
Okay, so. Oh. Crystal weapon. I forgot this has an expanded crit range. That's important. 2d8 plus 7 plus 2.
Oh, Kami, what's your passive investigation?
There.
What was passive investigation again?
Your investigation modifier plus 10.
Investigation modifier plus 10. 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah. Not very insightful.
Well, the insight's separate from investigation, apparently.
I feel that Tarbling is going to cause massive damage. Perhaps even emotional damage.
Okay. So 17 piercing plus an additional 60 damage from the brittling strike.
68 times 3. Nice.
Okay, is that just one attack, or are you just going bang, bang, bang?
Yeah, that's just the first attack.
Okay. Were you? What are the large ones were you striking? Just so I mark off the correct one.
The one on the right.
Okay. It hits. Fractures spread out like spider webbing along the armored plating as parts of the armor chip away as you damage the units.
Thomas is going to look at it and be like, I really hoped that was going to do more. Sigh. Guess we'll try again. And on the second roll, oh boy, that's an 18.
If only that meant something.
That does. That's a crit.
You crit on an 18? Nice.
Yeah.
His crystal weapon has an expanded crit range.
Ah, very cool.
So, David.
Yep.
Had to get me
What's the damage for crit?
Times 2 dice.
Yeah, it's times 2 dice.
Okay. So I was gonna use 7. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use all 7. So that'll be 14 d8s.
You're like, I'm gonna kill you, you machine.
So 4d8 plus 7 plus 2 damage. 14d8 times 3. Boom.
Oh. It strikes the unit, and instead of just brittling it like it did before, when it strikes, its entire area of torso armor splinters, flying backwards as if something of more kinetic force than a bullet hit it. As you just strip its exterior armor plating off.
Well,
unveiling, gears and very non-magical mechanics. You even see a furnace built into the back, now much more exposed.
excellent.
As you have definitely put it below the bleeding threshold or bloody threshold.
So I've got a
to
couple
see their
bonus
blood.
action options now.
What was that?
I said I actually have bonus action options now.
Nice.
Not that I didn't have them before. Hey, Kami. Kick his
Yeah.
ass.
With pleasure.
You now have 1 luck die. Which you may use either with damage or with to hit. Enjoy. And that will be my turn for now.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna use another legendary action. Okay, he throws his blade, your, 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 uh, your primary bitch, the person you have accuracy on, throws his blade at you, Kami. You're able to sidestep it, and he reels it back in to have it back in his hand. Because he did not roll high enough, because he rolled an 8.
It's gonna be like, what was that?
That was testing your reflexes. You did better than your lion. There's a growl from Sammy.
Oh, you're lucky Sammy can't talk right now. He'd be telling you how he's gonna fuck you up.
Okay. Kit Kat. We'll have his two short swords out. They are charged with lightning that actually extend out 5 feet beyond that of his blade. As he runs and jumps towards the southernmost target down here. He will swing his blade. A swirl of fire momentarily swirls out of it as a bolt of fire heads towards this dude. Okay, as this person is hit and stung with some damage. Because Usha isn't quite in range yet to do what he needs to do. Since he sees that you're dealing with like 5 people or whatever over there. Okay, it is now this guy's turn. Kanata, that was his name. Not to be confused with the city. Or Canada. He runs completely leaping over Sammy, and also completely leaping over you in the same leap, Kami. Rapidly swiping down at you from above while he's overhead.
Does he hit?
Let's find out what the Ray Roll 20 has been treating me. He may not. $826. Well, you know what? One of those attacks hits is in fact the first one.
Yeah, the first one definitely hits.
These, oh my gosh! Look at all these other rolls!
Hold on. No, the first attack doesn't hit. Oop! No! Hold on. Ha! My stupid computer. I hit the wrong button. I cast shield. Okay, we'll just put it like that.
Okay. Okay, you get to flex off your shield.
She just like casually waves her hands and yawns and be like, really? That's what we're doing?
Fine then. He'll he'll take a agile stance. Then hit me if you can.
Oh. Hey, Kami, you should let me go before your next round. I'm finishing my spells, and I got that thing you wanted.
Well, Thomas lets her know to wait. He has a surprise for her. She'll wait.
Messages out of context. We're fine so far. We're fighting an army.
Cool.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's interesting. Dun, dun.
Okay, okay. Okay, the one that you pretty much stripped of armor, Tarbalane,
Yep.
you'll see its furnace go into overdrive as as fire and heat. Oh, oh no! There's only so many targets then. As fire and heat build up and course into the cannon arm. Run thing. Okay, that is invalid target. That person's out of range. That is not out of range. That is also not out of range. Okay. Of course, by default, it has to be that. Okay. It it fires off what appear to be the nephews of fireballs. They're younger nephews of fireballs. Um, at yourself, Tarbalane, Sammy, and
So you implied that this was mechanical, not magical.
yes.
Okay, so Thomas knows that it's mechanical because he can see the furnace.
Yeah, you can see the furnace because you stripped all the armor off. You're seeing the process.
Okay, so there's no point in casting Thomas.
Okay, I will need a dexterity saving throw.
For who?
For Tarbalane, Sammy, and the only other valid target is Kami.
I refuse to acknowledge your truth. You said a what save?
Dexterity.
Dex. Okay, what's my dex save? I will gladly roll my dex save. Alright, that is 31. Ah! That's a nat 20!
I rolled an 18, so I'd like my temporary HP, please.
And Sammy rolled an 8. So what is his dex? Plus 3. Sammy rolled an 11.
Rolled an 11? Okay.
Yeah.
Fortunately,
I rolled a...
HP, otherwise I'd be a little concerned.
I rolled a nat 20, and he rolled a... Oops, don't want to use that one. He rolled an 11.
Asuka. Why? Bring me Pinky. Go. No. Bring me Pinky. No. Asuka, go get Pinky. Not that. That's not Pinky. Go get me Pinky. Go bring me Pinky.
44 damage. Ooh. Okay. Much like Britannia, Tarmalene and Sammy will burn. as you take the 44 damage, and the two of you are now on fire.
I take half. So is that 22?
You take 22 as you move out of the way and get hit by like part of it as it hits the ground, but it does not ignite you.
Okay, that said, I would like to take half for Tarbaline and Sammy. So
Okay. So that's 22 and 22.
So you take a total of 66.
Yep.
And then Matt and Sammy take 22.
However, they're still on fire, just so you know.
Yeah, I mean, I can't stop that. I can only do what I do to lessen the damage, man. Like, that's all I can do.
So you give me that fire.
I did not take any spells, I don't think, to help with fire.
Guess you have to stop, drop, and roll.
But Kanata will want to be very clear. If he stop, drops, and rolls, since he's on fire, he's not responsible for the damage to the tiling.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, he can use Gust of Wind to blow himself out.
Wisdom saves.
One moment, I have one more mechanized unit. And then, yeah. Okay, holy yes. There's no way I can roll super low on this, guys. Okay. What's your speed? Your speed is that. Okay. Then I can once again roll the who's going to be hit. Because they were not given specific orders outside of certain things. So, 3, 1, 2. What? Hey, sorry, Tarbalane.
That's fine. If I'd have realized that 22 wasn't going to save me, I probably would have spent the point. But it's fine. 22 would be safe. Just stepped on Kami.
Okay. With these loud steps leaving impressions in the ground, this mechanized unit comes toward you, and while it's not depicted in the image, there is a actually no, because you can see you would know about it because you can see it because you stripped off the other thing's armor. The cannon arm also has a retractable blade, and the one that's coming up to you extends its blade and makes a swipe at you.
Dear Lord Jesus, if you've ever loved me, roll low. Have you already rolled it?
I'm about to right now.
Okay.
It's taking 2 swipes at you. 22 and 25.
I know it's both!
Woo!
Because Thomas currently has... Oh, sorry. Thomas has a 25. I don't know where I got... Hold on. Wait. I have multiple sheets up. I apologize. No, Thomas says it's 9 on his AC. But it is a 28.
Is it 28? Okay, so yeah. Woof, woof. As you avoid them, feeling the air around you shift from the mass just cutting through the air. Okay, and you said you need wisdom saves?
2 wisdom saves.
Okay. Oh, right! Go, Moogle power.
God, I wish I had spent those points now.
Okay, 21 and 15.
Okay. So one guy takes half, the other takes full.
Okay. Well, this person to your north is down. Am I missing?
I can't. My shit's covering his shit, so I can't.
Okay. So yeah,
but there's 2 guys. There's the one south of me and the one even more south.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, your name tag is. There's also covering going on right here.
Okay, so that's 15 radiant, and I guess 7 radiant to the guy who made it.
As the Moogles swarm them and hit with the pom poms.
You're about They clearly have sticks and swords and little slappy hands.
As they chibi flail at them for radiant damage. Yeah, go away. Yeah.
These Moogles know how to throw hands.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. New initiative.
Already in, unfortunately.
Give me 1 second.
They didn't attack. They just took their beating.
Oh, you're right. They do get turns, don't they? I was so focused on the big units and Kanata. That's on me. Yes, I appreciate the reminder.
Supposed to remind him. You're supposed to let him try to remember it.
Yeah, but why would I, cheat that way? Especially when I get bennies when they try to hit me.
That's fair.
Okay, and okay, except for Row, remember the ACs because these guys might do something. Actually, there's plenty of guys over there, so I don't really see yet. Okay. Okay, the people that are in the Moogle Storm.
Oh, that's right. His AC needs to fire.
They come in with their blades, shink, 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 trying to kind of dance around you in an attempt to hit you. I see there's an AC of 28 there. You evade all those.
Which is great, because
4 attacks, 2 each.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kami, you need to scoot a little closer. Just a little. You need to scoot just like a little closer.
Well, you're gonna have to come a little closer. If I move, opportunity attacks.
So, for those who are dumb enough to attack me, heaven forbid, multiple times.
Oh shit!
Are you gonna actually let that guy attack you?
Is that okay? That's perfect.
I didn't roll high on my
attacker per
AC
person.
this time.
An attacker within 10 feet of you that attacks you suffers 4d10 fire damage. Hostiles ending their turn within 10 feet take the same damage. I don't know if that's per attack or just for attacking me.
It is per attack.
So yeah, that's 25 per attack, plus the fact that they stopped within 10 feet of me.
Okay.
Which means I need another aura.
Although I suppose I could technically go fly over on top.
One drops to the ground, being hit by the flame. Ugh! The other one will pretend like they're from Final Fantasy VII and fade out because they're hit by the flame. Okay, this person will go to attack Kit Kat. Kya. Okay. Kit Kat will deflect the first blow, but get hit by the second. Ugh.
What was Kit Kat's AC? Nope, never mind. Scratch. Ignore me.
Okay, now for all these guys up here. Okay, the ones right next to Sammy. So they're right next to this lion, and this lion apparently can kick fucking ass because it clawed into them really bad.
It's also on fire.
And it's on fire.
Do they get set on fire?
No. The attack blast was not large enough to encompass them.
No, I'm talking about if they hit Sammy. Do they get?
If Back for Blood has taught me anything, yes. If you hit someone with a melee attack and they're on fire, you get set on fire.
But this is a new round, right?
God damn.
Well, no, at the end of the round, I'm having them move because I forgot about the army that was out here.
I put his new AC in, so I don't recall what his previous AC was. Just FYI.
Wasn't his previous AC like I think you said it was like something low, like 11?
No, that was his dex save.
That was his dex save.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it was like 20 something.
Okay.
I just can't tell you what
That's
it was.
perfectly fine.
My friend, read the world with open arms.
Is this an if hit thing? Is it if hit? Okay. They come in with their Surigamas for 25 and 16. Given that you said his AC was 20-ish, I'm going to say the 25 hits unless you remember it being higher than that.
I don't think it was higher than 25, so I'm gonna say that right now. I definitely don't believe it was a 25.
Okay, he takes 12 slashing.
No, just 12.
Apparently,
He
he's
takes
a tough
that with
boy.
pride. Oh my God! Oh, that's why I was like, why don't I have access to his pod? Oh, I don't. Okay, we'll just put minus 12 in here for now. Hold on. What is his? His hit points are 281.
Why did he suddenly get a negative 12?
Well, because his hit points wasn't showing up for me. That's why. So I put 12 in there until his hit points don't show up for me. Are they showing up for you? Because they are not showing up for me.
It should be visible for everyone.
No, I'm talking about his POG. It does not pop up on his POG.
Oh,
I see negative 12 out of 281.
Yeah. So
when I click on it.
Okay, let me try it now. Okay, it's working now. It wasn't working before. It wasn't letting me.
Don't forget to subtract 22 from the fire.
Oh yeah, smart. I don't think I did. Here we go.
As these two as these two other people come in swinging heavier weapons at the Sammy. They both will miss. Then they'll do other swings. No, the disadvantage makes them missing because they're doing heavy strikes. Sammy's able to like paw away the weapons. As Sammy is getting swarmed. However, Sammy, despite that he's being swarmed, is like moving around, roaring, flailing his claws about, or headbutting people out of the way. Ain't getting me.
That's all right, Sammy. You show him.
See, these guys are dashing in an attempt to aid their comrades against the person in the red hat. Okay, I believe they will end their turn within. Actually, they do get to be able to move that closer they can possibly
Oh.
hit you.
Hi.
Okay, 13 and 11, which I believe.
And they can all make
miss.
wisdom saves.
And they can all make wisdom saves. (23) and 13.
There's a third guy there. Oh, that guy was... Never mind. 23 and 13. Okay, so one success, one fail.
Okay, and there's a few other things. Okay, and I believe it's if they end their turn within 10 feet of you as well.
Yep.
Okay. They attacked you twice, and they're ending their turn. One leaps away. It's like, ah! The other one, looks to his partner, sayonara, as he did. As he just dies. This is how you take on armies.
You stand there and let them come to you?
Okay, this person is dashing to there. This person is dashing to there. This person is dashing to there. You have three of these red-looking ninja dudes heading towards you, Torblaine, but they're on the ground level. They look up to you, and they do the come here gesture.
Did these guys do anything?
Which guys?
This group of 4 down here.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, y'all aren't gonna shoot? Y'all don't have ranged weapons? You chickens! You're a bunch of fucking chickens.
How dare.
I mean, normally I hear people with ranged weapons being the ones called chicken.
No. I'm saying because they won't come up here or fire at me. They want me to come down there. Like, I'm not coming down there. I got a ranged weapon.
Maybe they just ran out of movement.
Okay, Sammy is being attacked with a 13 and a 16, which, as we confirmed, the before number was higher than that. Okay, there's also shuriken being thrown at Sammy, and it's more getting caught in his fur than actually hitting him.
Heh.
Grr. Okay, seeing that fire stuff is happening, Ro, these guys are throwing their shuriken at you, wanting to keep their distance. 21 and 10.
This is last round's AC.
Last round's AC.
So that'll be a miss on both parts.
Okay. 10 and 19, miss.
Yeah.
And these guys will.
Come on, why can't you guys throw them at me?
They'll nope in this direction.
Why are they? Oh, I guess Eric decided to wake up anyway.
This guy, however, will come in with a kick to Kit Kat. And thanks to his dual wielding style, he is able to deflect the kick, which was coming in with great force, and probably would have Spartan kicked him in the solar plexus, but did successfully deflect. Oh my god, he's actually holding his weight for the moment. Okay, with the new initiatives in and everything. Thump. Oh, it is now his turn. Kami, your lion seems to be under distress.
She's gonna look over at Sammy and be like, "Nah, fam, he looked fine.
Your lion's on fire.
I mean, fire happens."
How do you think he got black?
I see.
She broke that line out of Tartarus.
Okay, he will move to the side a moment to kick off the mechanical unit that's next to him to come at you with a thrust, and as he's passing you, he's doing like he's spinning the hilt in his hand to cartwheel the blade and attempt to kind of like saw slash you. Let's see if this works.
Yeah, my AC dropped this round.
I am. What? Why am I rolling like this?
I
Tell me
mean,
why.
let me see.
Roll 20 forsakes me.
It's probably because I
Technically-
decided to forsake my sleep that I desperately need to listen to you.
Technically, the 24 hit.
It does, but look at the rolls on all the others.
Oh yeah.
It's rolling like 2.
I stand by what I said. I decided to show up to forsake sleep that I
Welcome.
desperately need.
Go to sleep.
And now roll 20 is saying you shall not roll.
No,
No,
Tony was fucking him before you showed up.
Oh, dang.
17 slashing and a con save, please.
17 slashing.
Oh, no, hold on. I just noticed something on the sheet. I do apologize.
Okay, go for it.
Because he gets to roll an advantage because you haven't taken your turn yet.
I did take a turn. Or I haven't taken a turn this round.
Exactly.
Ah, okay, so... Alright, you know what I'm going to do now?
You
Hold
shield.
on. Hold
I'm
your
gonna
action.
use- Well, yeah, but I'm still going to use my reaction and hold shield, goddammit.
You don't have your reaction back.
You're right, because it's not your turn again yet.
Ah,
But she's still
you're
under
right.
benefit. She's still under the effect of the shield she cast on her last time.
Yeah.
Okay. So that 23 is really a 28.
It's really a 28.
Okay. This is fun.
Why can't this ever happen to me? By the limit, if everyone else's attacks had been aimed at me, and I had a little better AC this round, my limit gauge would be full. But no, all I get is a stupid fireball.
Kami, it is your turn, and Eric, if you were still here, I can pop Amros onto the field.
Per Thomas' request, I will wait till he joins me.
Okay.
You do want me to do that thing, right?
I do want you to do that thing.
You are aware that there is a downside to that thing, right?
What's the downside?
You'll lose your next turn.
That's fine.
Mm.
Kit Kat can go.
Okay, what are you holding for? Can I take it you're holding an action?
I'm knocking down my initiative to go after Thomas.
Okay. But you're not really readying an action. You're just
No, yeah, I'm just holding to go after Thomas.
Okay. 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 Kit Kat slashes into the person who tried to kick him. They collapse, being zapped by the electricity, momentarily seeing skeleton for some reason.
Yeah.
As his other attack comes in, and it's evaded. Then he follows up with an offhand attack that hits. Causing a little bit of just a smidge of damage. Okay. Okay. This is gonna cost him all of his reactions, but he's gonna do it anyway. Excuse me. Kanata will reach behind him, um, pulling forth, a sheath that has nothing in it. Though it does appear to have some form of transparent film over where where a sword would be slotted into it, would be sheathed into it, and he sheathes this blade into this into this new scabbard.
Yes, that's what you wanted.
Yeah. I'm good. No. I don't lose my turn. I have to repeat the stuff. No, I'm good.
Omeros.
You don't lose your turn?
No.
I was going to go at 0, just so you don't have to worry about things. So you
Oh,
can go through everyone else.
I gain an exhaust.
Okay, you want to go at 0? I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, is the spell good for a whole minute?
A whole minute.
Okay. Get in your bed.
Torblin.
Get in your bed. Okay. Tarvalane is going to fly over and perch. These guys here are underneath this thing, right? They're not sitting on top of it.
No, they're in. The pilots are inside.
Oh, okay. Those are the pilots. I'm gonna go perch myself on top of it.
Okay.
And then, now that I've got my spell list complete, I'm going to cast this bad boy on Kami, and
Okay.
While I'm casting that, I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points and use Twin Spell and cast it on Sammy as well.
Oh, nice. Haste up.
Did you use your luck die?
I have not used my luck die.
There's nothing that says those can't stack, right?
The luck die? Yeah, that'll.
I thought you were only allowed to have one at a time.
You mean stack with the haste, or have multiple instances of luck?
Have multiple instances.
I'm as far as I'm aware, it operates like bardic inspiration. So if someone has luck, they cannot gain luck 2. They
Okay,
have to expend their luck to get, and then they can.
I'll give one to Sammy.
Okay.
Ah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. I think I already used his legendaries. Am I missing legendaries anywhere? Nope, they don't have legendaries. Okay. Come.
So,
He's
One.
still within range.
Is well within range. Kanata's like right next to you.
Okay, so
He has
quick
his
question.
sword sheathed into this new sheath that he pulled out from behind his back.
quick question. So heavy thrust is 2 actions, right? For
No,
me.
heavy thrust
Like,
it's your normal action.
Yeah, but like when I do heavy thrust, I can't do my extra attack, right?
Right. It counts as your attack.
However, I am now hasted, so it's safe to assume that I can heavy thrust and then heavy thrust again.
It says it can only be used to take the attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use object action. So no.
Well, heavy thrust is attacking.
Heavy thrust is an action. It's the heavy thrust. It's the heavy thrust action.
Yeah, it's not like a grapple where you're using an attack to perform something. It's its own concentrated thing.
That's fair.
But you can't heavy thrust and then make a single attack afterwards.
All right, well I'll do that. So I will. Sammy will claw.
And you still have your bonus action, so you can throw your smite on there if you want to be really,
I can throw that on my heavy thrust though, right?
Yes, you can, and there should be a checkbox for that for the
Yep.
enhanced.
So
Did I do the heavy thrust version or just the normal version?
we're gonna heavy thrust this bitch.
No, I mean, did I give you a checkbox for the heavy thrust smite?
Oh, let me see.
I did not. So what you need to do the heavy thrust smite is just check all 3 all 3 smites.
All 3 smites. Check.
And that'll do the same. That'll do the right amount of damage. Turn off jump.
Oh yeah, hold on. Where is it? Jump is off.
Okay, so we turn on heavy thrust. We change Hunter's Mark to Hunter's Mark heavy thrust.
Oh, awesome.
And the guy's taking damage, so you get your Colossus Slayer.
Awesome.
And there you go.
Okay, sweet.
Don't forget to mark off your mana for a 3rd level smite, which would be 5.
5, yeah.
and don't forget your plus D10 to hit him if you want to use that.
You can use it to hit him, or you can use it on the damage for the smite.
I think I might use it on the damage for this.
So it would become 2d10 then.
Okay, hold on. All right, where is it? Here we go. And I turned on accuracy, he said. Huzzah!
What's the blue circle?
Oh, that's me trying to figure something out.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to do what I want
I will
to.
add the D10 to my hit.
You don't think 21's enough?
I don't think so,
Okay.
but you know, just to be on the safe side, I don't mind it not going to damage. So
Besides, he doesn't have a a suit to go hide in once he kills it.
So there you go. Let me mark off the mana.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are you shitting me? Is this happening right now?
No.
I can't read it, but sure.
So let's see. I guess you were expecting one of those attacks to not hit because Sammy rolled a 17.
He attempts to move out of the way at a blurring amount of speed and momentum. However, with your hundreds of years of honed skill, you can anticipate such an action and
And the
strike
fact
where he will be and
God
not where he is.
doesn't hurt the fact that she trained with the God of War.
I don't know. Having seen Ares fight, yeah, that might have hurt her. I don't think I've ever seen a depiction of Ares that's actually good in a fight.
That's fair.
Yeah, technically, even in lore itself, Ares has never won a fight.
Searing Smite, let's fire. Okay, not shit against that. Okay. Oh, he like staggers backwards, almost falling, but still gripping onto the ensheathed blade. I think that was a new one. I should have dodged you. That's okay. I'm gonna pull something new against you too, Kami.
I mean, you could try, and again, I warned you. So, and that's not all. I'm not done with you yet. I just wanted to make sure that one would hit.
Okay. What's the what's your next thing? Because you have haste.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to take off this, and then the other one's just going to be, a regular attack.
Okay. Okay. That one he blur steps out of the way of.
That's fair.
Can't believe all 20 freaking A. Okay, anything else?
Nay. That should be it for
Okay.
me.
Ugh.
I will increase my AC by 2, though.
Looking around, seeing what the situation looks like. It's getting a little crowded.
Yeah. Taking out half the forces before they got here really helped.
Yeah. Okay. With a slightly different plan than I initially intended, but not that big a deal. Just gonna quickly try to even the odds a little bit.
Had I realized earlier, I probably would have not wasted that extra haste on Sammy and just given it to myself.
Well, you can cast it to yourself next round.
No, because he's concentrating. He'd lose it.
Oh, well, damn. My bad.
Let's give us all a little bit of breathing room.
Okay.
So this is the improved Murder of Rose.
Oh.
All targets take listed damages and are afflicted with deafened.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to do like a kind of average con roll because
Yeah,
there's so
that's
many
fine.
of them.
Moreover, because it is based on Booming Blade, if they move, they'll take more damage.
Okay.
And where can I put myself where I can be of help but not accidentally nuke my party? I'm gonna go... Oops, that's a ruler.
Just don't go into that crowd just yet. I'm currently making a shape of all the end all shapes. Because AoE with 10 cubes is very annoying to set up.
Nope, I went there, so... That's not where your
Well,
cubes are.
no, that's where I was going to put the cubes. I just don't have them on the pogs, so they're not in the way right now.
Oh, well. Again, that's where the crowd is. I'm going to where the people are.
Yeah, I know.
He wants to be where the people are.
The Kami's
He
getting
wants,
surrounded. I'm trying to draw some of the heat off her.
wants to see him dying. Dancing around with those. What do you call them? Flames.
Besides, this way they also get debuffed.
Since you're going over there, I probably can't do that spell.
I'm saying that because that limit break should have cleared out the last of the people down by me, in theory.
Except for the two that were north of you.
I don't know. It depends on what their health was.
These two had full health.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what their max health is.
Ah, fair.
So I'm just going to do something to make my life a little bit easier.
Well, while you figure that out, I'm told it's so I'll go retrieve that.
Oh yeah, there's this thing I wanted to do originally, but plans changed, so I couldn't do it yet. We put Keegan on the field. Because I just realized, my favorite spell only takes an action.
Most spells take an action.
Those are the spells that I like tend to take more than an action, sadly.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'll have to test it out later then. So much damage.
What in the hell is a Barogura? Oh.
I just realized the Warjacks are technically on the small side of Gargantuan.
Okay, as Rose blurs around, many people fall. Oh wait, technically these guys get hit too. The oh boy. The large mechanical unit that's been stripped of all of its armor. The issue of being stripped of all of its armor is that it's now incredibly vulnerable to things that would otherwise be considered mundane. As Ro hits a critical spot that is unarmored, which is why it's now critical. It crumbles, its furnace detonating. I will need everyone in this red circle here.
So everyone but Tarblane over there.
To make a dexterity saving throw.
And not including armorers.
I said over there, not over here.
That's like the Rapture community and the other things yours.
Yeah, no, I figured that. It was kind of awkward.
Yeah, again, that's why I was like, help.
If you didn't use Sammy's D10, you can use Sammy's D10 to help him.
Did you remember to nuke these guys in front of Eric?
Oh,
Yeah, there's
sorry.
technically 3 of them in front of me.
There's lots of people on the field.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Is I see like this guy up here is still alive. I was pretty sure.
And there's
he's
still
dead.
2 down here by Zasha.
3 down there, because there's one way further down.
Oh, that one got hidden by the turn order.
Yeah.
I sure as hell hope this thing exploding doesn't kill the guy that Kami's fighting, bro.
Oh, it shouldn't.
Because if it does, then Kami's going to be pissed at you for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm aware, but I wouldn't. I can't see his health among everybody else, but I think he'd be okay.
There's also this guy right here, I'm pretty sure died.
And this guy right here who took nothing.
No, some of those people were groups.
Ah, okay. I'd say the worst I've done to him is make sure he can't hear Kami's insults for 6 rounds.
That might be a blessing for him, though.
That's it, because this limit break isn't in theory designed to kill
I'm
bosses.
insulted.
I just realized if they move, they take more damage too.
Yes, they do. Because
Oh, Lord.
it's a bitch.
You did Booming Blade on a Murder of Rose as your limit break?
Yeah.
Oh, that is so mean.
I also like doing it on Warcaster because there's a Battle Master maneuver that lets you take an attack when somebody moves within your reach. So you hit them with Booming Blade when they're coming at you, so they kind of explode in your face before they get to you.
Yeah, that's what I would expect. I wasn't expecting. I'm gonna use Murder of Rose, but I'm gonna cast Booming Blades with it.
Well, the limit break is you inflict the status so on everybody. Booming Blade, status, death. It made sense.
Okay.
Fair.
Everyone in that area takes that. I already have it. Ro, did you make a dexterity save?
No, because I wasn't here. I was getting food.
Oh.
What's up?
The giant mechanical unit that you hit, due to it having lack of armor, crumbled and its furnace detonated.
So I'm saving versus fire?
And bludgeoning.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm saving versus what? Okay, so I can save versus bludgeoning. I'm still immune to fire.
I think that's courtesy of you being on fire already.
Yep.
Okay,
The Phoenix Pinion is really powerful.
Want dinner? No?
I am Phoenix!
Okay, so yeah, still save for half. So 8 and 16.
So total of...
Well, for
Really?
you it's just 8.
I was about to say, it's like, I just see 8. I don't know what...
So I take 8 and 16.
Yeah, 8 bludgeoning, 16 fire.
Oh wow.
From shrapnel and hot stuff.
Damn.
Just for fluff, of course it explodes behind him as he's landed.
Oh, of course. If you had glasses, it would be all white from.
No, he's got the head tilted so the hat brim is just down and
Yes.
He's doing the anime evil pose.
the feathers fluttering real hard in the wind.
Okay.
I mean, I'm channeling the Phoenix Force. I'm pretty sure I'm already doing the evil pose. Thankfully, I'm not psychic. Otherwise, I have to be making really awkward screams every time I get hit.
Okay. The unit that you're perched on, the mechanical unit that you're perched on, Tarbalane.
Yep.
You hear the hydraulics whirring as its legs turn it from side to side, giving the impression that it's looking around, possibly trying to find you.
What do you want?
This is the dude Tommy's fighting, right?
Go.
No.
Trying to make sure I don't hit him.
That would be this guy.
Okay,
Right
he's
to the north of her.
Okay, so he's hiding under the buttons and shit. Okay.
Okay, is that AC for Sammy accurate?
Yeah.
Yes, that's even with his +2 from haste.
Okay. In that case, then, not finding its target for some reason, doesn't know where it is. Really weird. It will extend its blade and stab down at Sammy twice, impacting for a total of 87 slashing.
Come again? 87 slashing?
That's what the man said.
Yup, to Sammy.
Okay, that's fine. They want it. They can get it. Yeah, he's good. He's only at 128 now.
It will move away. You can't. You and or Sammy, unless you've already used your reactions, can make an opportunity attack if you'd like.
I will attack, son. I will
Okay.
attack. Because I'm hasted, does that mean I get to attack twice?
No.
No.
Okay, I figured I'd
He wasn't
try.
in my radius, right?
Big dude. No.
Okay.
So I get to attack. I guess it's the first one. I don't know why it clicked twice.
Okay. That's a critical failure.
Yep.
How do you want to botch this retributive strike?
Can I go to stab it and miss and stab myself?
Yes.
Okay, and take my own damage. That's like what, 30? That's 30 damage.
Yeah, you take your own damage. Yeah.
Yep. And she will go, motherfucker, as she stabs herself.
With a lightsaber.
Tommy, when this happens again, I hope that keeps happening to you. It's just too funny. as he coughs up some red stuff from the heavy thrust you gave him earlier.
Wait, he moved?
This thing over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Booming Blade activates.
Yep.
On him. There's more than one, obviously.
Have some thunder.
Did these things vulnerable to thunder? Nope. They really should use vulnerability more.
We should. Maybe Project Black Flag will. Since that's apparently 5e based, from what we're seeing so far.
Okay. It vibrates. For a moment, Tarbalane, you feel like you're on a dryer, like you're sitting on a dryer for a few moments.
Alrighty.
Don't waste your time saying anything witty. They can't hear you.
Okay. Well, I'm saving my wittiness for a little bit later anyway. When I poke my head down and stick my face in front of them and go surprise, and then shoot them in the face.
Fair enough. I'm just letting everybody know they're deaf for about 30 seconds.
Something that I forgot that I'm going to call forth now. I do need a dexterity saving throw from both Tarbalane and Kami. Tarbalane and Sammy, because they're on fire.
Asuka.
Ah, well, damn it. Okay, hold on. Dex saving throw. Ha! He rolled a 1. So his total is 4. That's a 4 for Sammy.
Alrighty. We rolled an 18, and we're gonna burn 2 luck points to make that a luck saving throw. Asuka, tell the people what they've won. They've won a 29.
29, okay. Sammy takes 17 fire. Tarbalane, the vibrating unit must have extinguished the flame on you.
It was probably the fact that I just flew
Yep.
and like fanned fire out when I was flying.
Yep, there we go. Okay, Omeros,
I'm just
the
stopping.
newest
Oh, I can just
contender.
wrap myself in a blanket of my own wings.
First thing I'm doing, I am casting Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
The second thing I'm doing, I'm casting True Polymorph. The
Okay.
target is Keegan.
Okay.
Didn't you already do this?
No, I did not do it in this iteration.
Oh, well, we did have an hour of prep time, so you totally could have.
Well, I didn't. We were busy doing the whole... Wait, we had an extra hour of prep time?
Yeah.
I thought... Oh, fuck. Then, yeah, Keegan would already be Gargantuan. Fuck. I couldn't think of anything better to do. Fuck it. I'll just do it live. I will still cast True Polymorph. And if I recall, it has a... It can be any creature I see. It doesn't have to be touch, right?
I don't know.
I'm not at my computer right now to actually answer a question. That's why I was asking.
True Polymorph has a range of 30 feet. Choose one creature within range.
Yeah.
You said we had an hour of prep time? Nah, I liked what I was going to do anyways. I'm just going to cast True Polymorph on Keegan. I'm not going to do that during the hour thing, because I wasn't there for it. I'll do other things anyways. Turning Keegan into a gargantuan-sized ancient Mercury dragon.
Okay.
He is going to use his multi-attack, because he gets that now. Which triggers Frightful Presence on any creature he chooses within 120 feet, if I recall. So anything that's still alive that isn't the boss in the party has to make a save. One moment while I walk back to the computer, I'll tell you the actual number of that. 'Cause I didn't get that far while I was trying to do things. It is A DC 19 Wisdom saving throw. For each creature of the dragon's choice within 120 feet of the dragon aware of it.
Okay.
I'd assume everyone would be aware of the fact that there's a dragon. Given that they literally ran towards us.
Yep.
Would that be a safe assumption?
Yeah, you can target
Cool.
everyone on the field basically if you want.
Which is happening. Anyone that's not the party or
Okay.
the boss.
People who are not immune to fear are now afraid.
And Keegan is just going to fly over towards the remaining part of the multi-attack. The remaining Steamjack Walker thing. I don't know what they actually call it technically in this world's lore. It's a mech. It's a rudimentary mech, but it's still a mech. The multi-attack is free attacks with 2 with claws, 1 with bite. So that would be 1d20. 15. E20 plus 15 still. And just because it should be noted, it's slashing damage and piercing damage from a bite. Slashing is the claw. I figured because it's a construct, it might actually have more to it than just that. And I'm going to move there. But that's everything I'm doing.
Okay. The bite does not gain good purchase, but the claws certainly do. As they tear into the metal. Okay. New initiatives and new ACs.
Initiative is already in. AC out.
Poor mechanical units. They can't move worth a damn. Okay, are we all set?
Yes. I didn't get attacked, did I?
I don't believe so.
No.
God damn it.
All set.
The AC's in. I just need to roll the 20d20 plus 140 for Keegan's health.
Okay. Okay. I have to say, Kami, this has certainly been a better fight than last time. Facing you one-on-one.
Leave the
Just
shield.
to show you how unimpressive you are, I don't even remember our previous fights, other than the fact that you die and I walk away.
His face will turn into a little bit of a snarl. Fine then.
I don't even know your name.
I don't even know who you are. He unsheathes the blade. There being a gray speckled gelatin that isn't entirely captured by the film on top as he unsheathes it due to the speed that he's unsheathing it at. Okay. And I swear, if this does a thing again, I'm just going to start rolling real dice for him.
It's going to happen because you said that.
Huh.
Oh, you got one critical.
At least all those are towards Kami and not me.
You're able to avoid the first one, parry the second one. The other one decisively comes in. The third one, with how hard it hit you the first time, leaves you a little bit open.
Kami's going down, just FYI. She's going down. She has 42 health left. Like, that's it. That's it for Kami.
Well, let's see how much damage he does first. Those are just the hits.
Yeah, but one of them was a crit, so twice the damage. 40.
Hey,
it's a lot. It's a lot.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, let's see how much damage he does. David can roll for shit on damage.
I call shenanigans. Reaction, I cast Bustling of Fate.
Is it within range?
Crap. I don't remember, and it's not on my sheet anymore for some
Bustling of
reason.
Fate
You know,
is 60 feet.
I probably don't think it is. Wait, no, I was off by one. Still no. Damn. I tried. I redact my shenanigans calling.
What level is haste?
Third.
Okay. Haste is dispelled upon blade slash.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
Kami's a little impressed, but she's not going to say that.
Okay.
Dispelled.
Oh.
Not like...
So yeah, you have your invulnerability thing.
Derp! I'm going to use one of those! I'm using one of those!
Okay.
Probably on the crit, I assume.
Yes, most definitely on the crit. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, most definitely on the crit.
Also, what's your AC?
Current AC currently is 22.
Oh.
Is that with the +2 from haste?
Yes, that was with the +2 for haste.
Okay, so I only hit you twice, and one of them was a crit. So yeah, you probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
But definitely with the invulnerability boon, you're fine.
Yeah. So it falls down, right? Like, he hits me on the 33, and I lose the haste, correct?
Yeah, you lose the haste.
Okay, I lose the haste. So let me make sure.
But you don't
And
become
so-
lethargic.
And then let me -2 from that. And then the 24 would connect.
Yep. And actually, I forgot some extra damage, but because you invulnerabled it, that's irrelevant.
Okay, well,
So-
I'm going to cast shield to miss out on the 24.
24? Okay. The blade cuts through your arcane ward.
No! You serious?
Nethicite.
Yep.
It's anti-magic. Doesn't
That's
work.
right, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Well, now that I know what it is.
Question. Why does she lose haste?
Because his sword is
the weapon
anti-magic. Yeah.
Anti-magic.
Okay, you guys can find it out, but I cannot inherently tell you unless you have.
I'd say based on what happened, presumably his weapon has some kind of dispel effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it either has some form of dispel or it's made of netherite.
I will say. I'll say this from a meta standpoint. When he sheathed his blade into that sheath, it's he was coating it in netherite dust.
Called it.
Okay.
At which point I was having it act as a dispel upon hit, and because a cantrip is level 0 and haste is level 3, it's not even contested. It just cuts completely through.
It just falls apart. Yeah.
He does has some other netherite stuff on him, but the netherite's doing different things. So
Also, shield's not a cantrip.
sorry,
Shield's
level
a
1.
Yeah.
If I could have shield as a cantrip, things would be different.
I don't even think Pathfinder had it as a cantrip.
If you get signature spell, you can get shield at will.
Mm.
But anyway, that's 20 damage on you.
All right, so that's 26 plus 20.
No, the
Oh wait,
26
just
was
20.
negated.
So
Okay,
20.
so just 20.
Just 20.
Sammy will take half of that.
Okay.
So you both take 10.
Yeah, we both take 10.
You will see the glowing eye of his look over you for a moment before it looks like it locks on to a spot on you. So if he moves his head, the glowing eye will like stick to the spot it's looking at.
What spot is it looking at?
Somewhere on your torso.
You staring at your tits?
She's gonna look down, eyes narrow, and be like, I hope you're not looking at my breast.
He can't hear you.
I'm sure that you're thinking something very dastardly right now. But I assure you, the next strike will be the finale. He doesn't know what you said. He just saw you moving your lips.
Touche.
I'd say they're still deaf for another 24 seconds.
Question for Kami's sake.
Mhm.
Does the negative effects of haste now take effect to Kami?
Because
Yes.
really, even though it's a spell.
As I understand it, at least how I've seen it done in other games, you're free to rule it how you.
Yep.
It's when the spell ends, and I've seen that when it's ruled as dispel.
Yeah,
also.
because dispel would end the spell.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah. When the spell ends, the target cannot move or take actions, in all caps apparently,
Yep.
until after its next turn as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it. Or in this case, you.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay. Your turn. You can't move or take attacks.
Sammy
sorry,
can-
actions.
So,
It says actions, yeah?
yeah, it says it.
Actions. Okay, so I guess you can't do anything.
Yeah, so she doesn't have a turn, basically.
Okay.
Sammy can, though.
What?
Sammy can go, yeah.
Sammy
what does
still
Sammy
can.
want to do?
Sammy has 2 actions.
Well,
Because Sammy is also hasted.
Yep. Sammy still does have one viable target, though. It's really injured.
He has 2 viable targets. He can always ignore Kami and attack the guy.
I'd say there's
That is true.
there's the 2 targets.
There's
the
2.
guy and the red ninja.
Yeah.
Oh, right. There's that guy right here. Yep. So,
You might be hiding him under a bunch of icons, but he's
Totally.
still there.
okay.
He's trying to hide from the Moogles.
What does Sammy want to do with freaking Moogles? Yes.
Sammy.
Yeah, those Moogles have the highest kill count tonight.
I know your meteor got like half of them.
My Moogle meteor.
Sammy's going, because the guy is right here, right?
He's
Yes.
map square north of you.
Yeah, he's directly in front of you.
Yeah, Sammy would go to attack this guy.
Well, if Sammy, yeah, okay, Sammy's gonna proc at least one opportunity attack.
Yep, I know. But Kami just went down, so he's like, no, god damn it.
Tommy
One,
didn't go
two.
down. She's still up. She's got 32.
Well, she's about to go down.
Yeah.
And in fact, Sammy would jump between Kami and the guy so that there's
not enough room.
oh well, knocking me over maybe, so he can be like, stay away from my papa.
It's okay, Sammy. I will avenge you.
Sure.
My Moogles will defend your escape.
Mm.
I need more scrolls of spiritual guardians. This is too fun.
Does an 18 hit him?
Eric, I need you to make scrolls of spirit
Yeah, I
guardians.
hate seeing hit them. But is that
Scrolls
is
of
that...
Spirit Guardian.
Oh, okay, so he's
Lord.
counteracting Sammy.
Well, he could make an opportunity attack because of how Sammy moved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
And since an 18 hits, he's using Ray Sweep, and is essentially using the hilt of his weapon to hit the back of Sammy's head.
He's pistol whipping him with an axe.
Causing Sammy to become incapacitated.
Assuming he hits.
18 hits.
18 hit? Then yeah, Sammy has to go back.
Yeah, 18 hits.
Sammy is incapacitated and loses his turn.
Okay. Sammy needs to make a dex roll versus being on fire.
He's incapacitated. He can't.
18, 21 this time. Not that it's going to help him any, but, you know.
I'm pretty sure he can't because he's incapped.
Cannot take actions or reactions. Is
Oh,
what
okay.
incapacity is.
I keep thinking incapacity is worse than it is.
Yeah, there are several things that say you get this and you're incapped.
No, I think it's because of Star Wars, because I keep thinking stunned. I keep flipping the effects of stunned and incapacitated.
I'm sorry, what did you say Sammy's roll was?
21.
21. DC is that. Okay, nope, he still takes some more fire damage. I cannot spell fire apparently. There we go. Oh shit! 27 fire damage.
I mean, he's still good. He's just now dropping below 100.
Okay. Kanata will look at you. Okay, yeah, I'm actually gonna roll a physical die. I was just rolling to kind of see how it's like roll 20 has been dicking with me. Okay, he's gonna look at you. He's gonna shift his stance. There being after images as he moves. You know, watch me roll like a 5 when I'm rolling this physical d20.
Oh, of course.
Watch it happen. Oh no. I did not roll a 5. Okay, plus the attack. Total of 29. Over many battles, Kami. Many deaths that you've bestowed upon me. Know that despite your arrogant sass, I will have this moment sketched and kept with me as one of my memorable fights.
I mean, it's going to be hard to remember when you're dead.
Goodbye, Kami. Okay.
I'm not dying.
Yeah, you are. What's your hit point count?
You said what?
What's your hit point count?
Hit point count is at 32.
Okay.
However, I still got one more thing of invulnerability. So I'm not going down.
If this attack hits, and the creature has less than 40 hit points remaining,
Oh, it's that. You're just dead.
Did he hit?
oh yeah, the 29.
Yeah, with the 29. Because
what's-
right now my AC is a 25, so
Shield?
yeah, I had shield. That's
Oh, that's
with
with
shield.
shield? Okay.
Yeah, that's with shield.
However,
That's with shield. Oh, never mind. You don't have haste anymore.
Yep. However, it strictly says you just dropped a 0,
Yeah, so yeah.
which
So you just go to dying immediately.
Remember Thomas, watching from his perch, is like, this dumb motherfucker.
with slashes, just like cutting from like diagonally from like upper right shoulder, just like diagonally down the torso.
I have dibs after Kami.
Kit Kat will
There are no dibs now.
Kit Kat will call it. Wait, what happened?
No one kills my goddamn sister.
She's not dead yet. There's still some
Yeah.
twitch in there.
Again, your job. Just gonna forget that.
Kit Kat is running, trying to run around the building, just swiping this guy on the way.
That does not feel like
Oh,
a gargantuan
interesting
creature.
question. Does when I did the time warp again, did Rick also do the time warp again?
Don't know, he's not here.
Well,
That-
That would be hilarious.
That would be funny as shit, man.
He's just Groundhog Daying somewhere and he's like, the fuck is going on?
well, I will say this: remember that these guys remember the loops too.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, he's no longer being Groundhog Dayed because he remembers it, but he got Groundhog Day. He's like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't know what's been going on over here, other than when he talked to you when you were dying.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you're dying again, so he could probably talk to you again.
Okay. 1 second. Okay.
Now I have to choose. Damn it.
You're fine, I got it.
No, I want to do this anyways because people are too low health. So you can do whatever you're going to do, but I will do the healing.
I'm just saying, I got healing. If you want to bring down the boom, you can. You know.
Kami,
Yeah.
I already called dibs.
you take a fail as he just kind of nicks you.
You call dibs on taking out the guy. I was talking about healing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I take a fail?
He's stabbing you while you're on the ground.
Yeah, I know, I got that. I'm just saying, like, I would be disappointed if you said I get one success, David.
God, I wish I had a shove technique.
Okay, Ro, it is now your turn because he is dealing with his legendary action right now.
Yeah, cool. So, don't mind me.
Did he really just take his legendary action to coup de grace?
He did.
Just to attack her, yeah.
Okay, Steel Wind
He's
Strike.
trying
this
to
guy,
make sure I am dead.
This guy, this guy, this guy, and I guess all 32 of these guys.
Oh, there's only 3 of them. I don't know. I don't know where the 2 came from.
And then we're gonna go end up over here because that's how Steel Wind Strike works.
Okay.
I very carefully positioned him so he only gets beat by Moogles.
Okay.
I don't know if I can. I know what the spell doesn't say I can do this. I don't know if I can put the Moogles in like a defensive position for Kami.
I'll say descriptively, they can be like, no.
And while they're doing that, get our little friend there.
Good old Rosara.
Oh fuck, wrong gift.
Okay, let me resolve the Chill and Strike first.
I'm sorry. This was supposed to be the no dying.
I still don't. I know that's from something, and I've seen bits of it, but I don't remember what the name of that show is.
Tenchi anything. Take your pick.
I didn't realize Rosara had Pikachu tears.
Rosara had Pikachu tears before Pikachu was a thing.
Before Pikachu made it to the big screen, yeah.
No, before Pokemon was a game, Ryo Oki was a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Tenchi goes back to the very late 80s, I think, for the manga.
Can Rosara, well, yeah, you were casting it through. Can you make a caster check?
Really?
Yeah, because remember the last time when I tried to heal her, this whole thing happened, and it went into that whole
No, hold on, time
shenanigans?
out. It's not this time. It's not last
It's
time.
something different. It's something different this time.
Death is
Yeah.
like,
Question mark on that.
Yep.
With how the familiar works, I cast it and then she carries it and drops it.
Okay, if whomever is effectively whoever is doing the cast. So if she is
No, I cast it, she carries it.
okay, and she deposits it.
Mm-hmm. Because she, as her reaction, she takes the
access
spell
up.
I cast and puts it on the.
Okay, I will say you then because it's the strength of your spell.
Okay. That's why I was asking, because I wasn't sure if I was far enough away that whatever's going on was not a problem or something.
well, it's making sure the magic gets through the Nethicite dust.
That's what I was asking. Okay, so plus.
Because Rosara is so close, Rosara can see that there is gelled nethicite dust along the slash marks.
22?
22. That beats the DC.
Yeah. So she just lands on Kami's chest, makes the the puppy dog tears and like Pokemon the first movie. Bing! 41 hit points.
Oh, look, she's back to where she was earlier, just a moment ago.
Okay, so I take 41.
No, she's better because she's at over 40 hit points.
And that, my friend, is how you drop 10th level healing.
She's gonna like gasp and like.
No!
I meant the GIF was funnier, but then Kami had to go and die, so we had to go for the sad one.
No! You!
She's gonna blink. and
What
be
are
like,
you?
Some used to call me the Angel of Death.
No, not you! You! Points the sword at Rosara.
Oh, I've been debating that my whole entire
Points the
time.
swords at
Knowing
Rosara. We're
them.
going to take page from Tenchi. She's like, not enough to actually affect it, just bites the tip off. Because remember, she bit through that lock a while back, so she can really bite the tip off a sword.
Tink.
It's eating Nethicite. It is a magical creature. What is going on?
Didn't say she swallowed it.
Oh, I love that he also knew that you assumed it was you.
Mhm.
And like saw your lips moving and then immediately was like, not you, you.
Yeah.
Well, it's
He
like,
didn't hear you.
Bunny appeared and then suddenly.
No, the fact that he responded to her. Sometimes you can read lips, sometimes you can't, apparently.
Yeah, he is deafened.
Like I said, sometimes he can read lips, apparently.
He's reading her expression.
Yeah. And hating on the bunny now, he must be smote.
Oh, don't worry, he gonna be very smoked.
So because the bunny is a familiar, does that mean technically it's a familiar level spell? So if he swipes at her, wouldn't the dispel kick in and she just evaporates?
As I understand it, you cannot dispel familiars.
Okay.
They're technically creatures once they're
Yeah.
cast.
Okay.
It's a spell to summon them, but they're physically there.
Now, mind you, if he does more than 58 damage, he gets dispelled, because that's her hit points right now. But
She's gonna be like,
Okay.
You
Oh,
should
Later.
have
unless
killed me.
Ro has some last second stuff. But
No,
okay.
I've done everything I can do at this point. Rosara's sitting on Kami using Kami's AC because that's how Rosara rolls.
Okay.
You
Omeros.
should have killed me.
Shouldn't have killed you.
No, you should have killed me. You should have killed me. You should have, while I was down, stabbed me 3 times. I don't know why 3 is the magical number.
It wouldn't have worked anyways, Kami.
Your allies make that
Hey!
difficult.
I know. And now that I'm alive, again, like I warned you, I will kill you. Still mine, Thomas. I'm still breathing.
Nope. Sorry. That was invalidated.
Nope, it was not.
Everyone's at full health.
If I die, then he is yours. I never
I was
died.
already at full health.
We're at full health?
Can you make me a caster check there, Omeros?
Caster check. That's 1d20 plus
In your case,
what?
plus wisdom plus proficiency.
Wisdom plus proficiency.
But Sammy's good, right? Sammy comes back to full health, right?
Assuming Eric doesn't fail this, everybody but me will go to full health.
Okay.
And me.
Because, they still haven't got rid of my temporary hit points yet.
So 17
Oh, right, I killed
plus
5 guys, so I get more than you back.
my wisdom plus which is that. Right, proficiency, which is that. This is 28. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. This is also technically like an inf plus level spell at this point. This is technically 11th level magic. Courtesy of plot items.
Okay, that is able to punch through the necessite residue. So, yep, Kami, you do have the healing.
And Sammy.
All right.
Everyone's
Sammy.
full health. And there we go. Oh wait, I've already been at this for a while. Who's using limit break besides Ro?
I was going to use mine, but,
Go ahead, use
not
it.
that high.
Use it.
I don't have enough. It's just the first level. It's okay.
Use it.
I'll
It
save
doesn't matter. Just use it.
Just use it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
I say, does she have enough gauge to use it?
Yeah, I have. It's 150.
Okay.
Like I said, I can use the first level.
That's the only one you need. That's your heavy thrust, isn't it?
Yes. 18.
It's the only one you ever need. Just sounds so wrong.
15.
Anything else, Omeros?
Nope. Keegan is attacking the mech. The mech's still feared of him.
Okay.
And technically, because I can, he's doing Frightening Presence, DC 19 on the boss this time.
Fighting presence? Oh, Kanata is immune to fear. That has been trained
Okay.
on him. He is fearless.
That is perfectly fine.
Unless it comes
I
to
just
bunnies
have.
and moogles, apparently.
No, that just makes him angry.
Angry, fear.
Tarblin?
Um,
Oh, we might want to move Sammy before he lights on more fire.
so that is a bonus action.
You're just going to be shooting down at the unit you're sitting on while it's being clawed by a mercury dragon?
What?
Yeah, there's a gargantuan dragon attacking the mech you're on.
Oh yeah. No, that's all. That's all. What's his face is now. I'm gonna go kill the boss.
No. Kami still has
just-
dips. He never died.
He literally just downed you to 0 hit points.
Hey,
Or rather,
down
That's not dead.
and dead.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Remember, she said if she
Well,
dies,
this
you
guy's
can have him.
group up
He
there.
didn't die.
This person...
Sorry,
I'm
but
pretty sure I got him,
no.
just in case I kill him.
Thomas is bound by order to protect you.
Just remember, Kami's gonna apologize in advance if you enter her fight.
Also, Tommy's at full health now. I'm not sure how much protection she needs.
Yeah.
I think it's emotional validation.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not telling her how to play a character. I'm just, noting she's doing a lot better than she was a second ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm aware.
Attack of opportunity.
But- Thomas is going to fly down to the ground for the first time this battle.
Hope your AC is good.
What? Oh, yeah.
Attack of opportunity.
I have a nat 20 on my AC, so it can take its opportunity attack.
Are you for real?
I don't know what your bonus is. Nat 20, depending on what your bonus is, nat 20 doesn't mean much.
Ah, there you are, swipe. Oh, he's too quick. Oh, crap,
Mm.
I like how he's ignoring the dragon that's attacking him to attack Tarmoid.
Well,
he
opportune
can't,
attack.
he can't opportunity attack Keegan.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that is going to boost my hoe.
You're gonna boost your hoe? You have a hoe with you?
Oh.
With him.
I heard it as something else entirely.
How you summon hoe? Wait, what?
No. I just realized that pushed me over my need for a limit break.
Yep.
Don't
Well,
So-
it's moved,
fight with a limit break.
so...
Now 104. We now have enough for level 1 and level 2 limit break. That changes things a little bit here.
To use your
Well-
level 2, you have to get to 200. You're only at 100.
But if I do a limit break, I can't take a bonus action, correct?
You can
Right.
take
Right,
no
it uses
actions of any kind.
That's it, yeah.
You can move, that's about it.
With regard to the bonus action listed under the Earth Crystal, I would not be able to do that.
Right,
That's a
because
bonus
it
action,
utilizes
so
a bonus
no.
action, which you would not be able to take because you use your limit.
Okay. Well, then. Da-da-da, da.
Look up unis and stuff for Big Boss Man. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him. Twice. The first one's a crit.
What?
Da-da. And Thomas's eyes are like glowing because he's mad. So the first one is that's Earth Crystal. That's not Earth Gun. I need a Earth Gun. Earth Gun.
See, that's
Is he
right,
wearing
you're replacing this, don't we? Yep.
Okay. I'm also gonna make that first one a golden bullet attack. Just for the record, so it's ignoring any damage resistances, etc.
Okay.
So the first one is going to be damage. And this is all going off at the same time, so
I just realized something hilarious.
if he goes down before the finale, I'm still doing the finale.
So you are stealing Kami's skill.
Yes,
Totally.
100% stealing Kami's skill.
I hope you're ready for death.
Correction. You are not stealing Kami's kill.
How am I not stealing Kami's kill?
Kami steps in the way of your attack so that they hit her and not him.
She uses a hero point to do so.
Kami was not joking when she says this is her kill. So
God damn it. All that healing.
I hope Thomas is happy.
And this is why we respect dibs.
Because then you'll have people do suicidal things. Making the cleric's job harder.
Does she just get to do that?
With a
Like,
hero
if I-
point, yeah.
I-
She spent the hero point to do it, so yeah.
Yep.
Just like
You
you can
can
use a hero point to get in the way of
spend-
someone else's attack.
BP?
What was the last
Said
part?
what?
I said you can spend a hero point to declare PvP.
I
She's
did
not
declare.
declaring PvP. She's not attacking
Yeah.
you. She's just
I'm
taking
not
the hit.
attacking. Yep.
She's sacrificial dodging by using a hero point.
Yeah, it's effectively what she's doing.
Which is something we've all done, mostly for our party
That's
members.
fine. She can only do it once, right?
I could do it 10 times now. I still get a hero point. So for every hit that Thomas has done to the boss guy, Kami has taken the hit. If you would be so kind as to roll your damage, sir.
Okay, I'm not really sure you want to do this, but
Question.
sure. What's the question?
Well, obviously I can't. That's fine. Okay. Trick shots. The trick shots are one. I can only do one trick shot, yes?
Yeah, because I believe you only have one use of trick shot. It should be noted how many uses you have.
Yeah. Can I change my trick shot?
You have not pressed enter.
Okay. I would like to change my trick shot to a piercing shot instead.
Okay.
So.
Am I about to get shot in the butt because you chose to shoot through Kami?
That's what it seems like.
Well, if you do, it's Tommy's fault.
My glutes.
No, it's your fault for choosing a piercing shot.
Yeah.
No. Hold on.
Because even had Kami not stepped in the way, you would still be effectively shooting Ro, regardless.
With a piercing
With your
shot.
piercing
Well,
shot.
it depends on how piercing the piercing
Yeah,
shot is.
I don't know how piercing shot works. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
My guess
that's fair.
is it turns it into some kind of line
Of
attack.
line Yep.
Which is why I was asking, am I about to get shot in the butt?
Mm.
It doesn't specifically say.
Well, it's not something I made up. I copied and pasted it. So
No, it doesn't say how long the shot goes.
Well, I mean, does it say it's like a line attack? Does it say it just hits the thing behind the thing?
The shot is a line 5 feet wide extending from you
It doesn't tell you how long it is?
to your weapon's normal range.
Oh, okay. Then it does say how
Yeah,
long it is.
so it's whatever the max range of your gun is.
Is that the 80?
It would be the number after the slash.
Oh.
Do you want to slightly reposition yourself?
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it's like this?
Yeah. Can you slide me down one, please?
Oh, Rock still gets hurt.
That's fine. You can get hurt.
No,
You're
I
shooting
said
my
Rock.
bunny, which, as we've proven, is a death offense, but
Yeah, you are shooting Rizara at that point, then.
but I'm not going to make a big deal about that. I was just
Rizara
asking, like I said, I was asking, am I about to get shot in the butt? That's all I needed to know.
is not in the line.
She's on Kami's shoulder.
Oh, well, her pog is not in the line.
Yes, because I have to move her pog slightly, otherwise it gets weird when people try to take movement.
Yeah. And reading the bars.
Yeah.
That's up to David if she gets shot, because technically Kami's the one who dove in the way. So.
Rosaura is on Kami's shoulder, therefore Rosaura moves with Kami.
Right.
Yeah, but it's one bullet. Like, I can't imagine how a
You're-
bullet go through two
Because
people.
it's a line attack, that's how line attacks work.
You've made it a line attack. Your
You
bullet
know
now affects
You know the
a
entire
5
enemy
foot by
thing
5
there's
foot
like
cube.
a damaging air cone around the shot?
Yeah.
It's a 5 foot wide, so that usually means 5 foot high also. I mean, I'm not even making a big deal about it, it's fine.
It's perfectly fine. It's just you've turned your normal shot into a supersonic cannon round.
It's
Anything that gets near it
Yeah.
will take the damage.
They roll your damage, we'll see who's still standing, and play it from there.
Yeah, I don't think you'll kill Rizara. I really don't.
I don't think I'm going to kill either Kami or Rosara, because I don't think that Kami is technically able to step in the way of the second part of the action, which I will now do before I do.
Depends on how the hero point was used. If it was hero point to make the target herself, then technically all the effects you're doing would go off on her instead of the original target.
Well, just let's
we'll see how it goes.
Let's make the rolls, and
since it was all done by God Note, we don't know what the effects are.
though I'm imagining you probably dumped like crystal damage into it.
Yes, 100%.
See, this is why we can't have nemesis.
That's cool.
I just want his mech. I don't care about anything else. I just want his mech, damn it.
I already destroyed his
Oh
mech.
yeah, his mech was total. There was an agreement made, which, as far as this guy's concerned, has been broken, but not by him. So
nobody told me not to meteor the incoming army.
Well, no, it's technically not broken because Kami said she would not. She didn't say anything about her comrades.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. He assumed that you would be taking your oath to the spirit versus what he was doing was just to the letter. You're doing the same thing that he's doing.
You're both clan scum. Moving on. I said you're gonna have the planet, not the people on it.
Enjoy your homeworld, Steiner.
Alrighty.
Okay, so the 26 is the piercing shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so she takes 26 damage. She's still up.
Yeah.
She's not a happy bunny, but she's still up.
Actually, if that worked, it would be that. Okay. Okay. So, piercing shot happens. Actually, let me read how that works. Oh, okay, that's a line, so that would not work against it. Okay. Okay, the line attack hits Kami. You'll see Kanata stumble backwards within this little 5 foot area, being now molested by the Mughals. Begins to stabilize, and the second shot that comes in, very quickly he moves in a in a reflexive blurring.
Second shot isn't piercing, so technically, if Kami is using the hero point when the shot goes off, it would be to her.
You're right. Okay. Yeah. Are you spending additional hero points?
Yep. This is my kill.
Okay, then yeah, take the 101 damage.
So wait, the Earthburn is gonna go on her, even though it's a bonus action?
If she's spending multiple hero points.
Yep, I explicitly made sure at the start of this that any hit that Thomas made, Sierra was gonna spend a hero point to intercede each attack.
Yeah. But she doesn't technically know that I can do the Earthburn.
Hero point.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm-
it's the magic rock, damn it.
yeah, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. It's like 101 damage. I'm gonna split that, taking the odds, so
111.
that's 111. So I will split that and take 106. I mean 56. I will take 56. Sorry.
None of us can do math. We went to college. We can't do math.
And he will take the 50. I got it. 55. Here we go. Aha! I can math.
Why would you fucking do that?
Because I explained it to you, as I explained it to everybody on this battlefield, that he was mine.
You
Yeah.
were down.
I said dead. If I am dead, you can have him. I'm not dead. I am still breathing. So, he is still mine. If there is no life in me, then fair game. I don't care what you guys do. But unfortunately, there is still life in me. This motherfucker's going down. By my hand. Again, unless I die.
Well, if you die now, and I just wasted my last big shot, you fucking deserve it.
Well, that's okay, because I already know I deserve to die. I've been trying to die. You guys won't let me die. So
Go into that.
That
You're
is
not.
all
Nobody
your
else can hear
fault.
this. This would be really awkward if the bad guys could hear us fighting like this right now.
I'm pretty sure he at least sees them arguing,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Kami's taking the shot for him.
He also saw Kami just jump and take the shots for it.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying he has no context, so it must look really silly to him.
He is asking why, by the way. He's like, why?
Because you are mine to kill. Nobody kills you but me right now.
He can't hear you.
I know, but he's in the moment.
I'm imagining she's like tapping on his forehead with her sword.
I'm almost out of ice.
I also did not realize that you could use multiple hero point in one round.
Well, if I recall correctly, like you could use it like on multiple skill checks and such.
I'm looking. 1 hero point per roll.
Yep.
I can say it's right there in the handout.
Okay. And since
The attack-
multiple rolls were
Yeah.
happening,
Yeah.
yeah.
The Earth Burst doesn't have a roll.
No, but I took the attack.
Is it a save?
It just says it happens to someone I do damage to.
Yeah, and I,
Oh,
and
so
I
then
took
it's a
the
part
attack.
of the.
Yeah, it was part, so it'd be part of the second attack, and she took the second attack, and
I put it there, but it would have. Okay, whatever. Like I don't care. Matt feels some type of way, FYI, not just Thomas. So
That's okay. Sierra felt some kind of way. You tried to Greg me. So.
No.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go. You want to do this? Let's go back to the incinerator when you put a hole in Dom's chest to pick up my backstory villain.
No. Your backstory villain, though, as we already established up to that point, reborns every time he dies.
Yeah,
So,
and we established it was coming from the Phoenix crystal inside him, and you decided I'm just gonna reach in and rip and take it out.
no, well, Sierra was not there when it was like, it's coming from the crystal. It was after the fact that you guys said it came from the crystal, and that was after we went to go to Mephisto and, like, give us back the shit. And he was like, no, I'm punishing you guys. And even then, he came back after that.
Well, yeah, he's come back a couple times now.
Yeah.
But still,
So,
either way, 2 wrongs don't make a right.
no, I'm just saying she cannot feel injustice on this.
no, because you never said I called dibs on him.
I did while you were
32,
down.
and the
I
boss
said
will
you're
take
down.
any wisdom
Mine.
saves for Moogle beatdowns.
No. I said when I die, you guys can have him.
You hit 0. You were effectively dead.
Well,
Wasn't-
no, not in mechanic standpoint. I'm not dead. Just down, as you stated. Down.
You were dying.
Dying is not dead. I'm not that lucky.
in this group here.
It's fine. I forgive you.
That's nothing to forgive. I wasn't asking
I
for
need to move to see
forgiveness.
how many he has 3 on him.
You can laugh, but I'm not going to hold this against you.
Goes 2. Okay. This is a loaded question, but I have to ask it. Anything else?
Oh, right. There is one other thing. That group of 32, who I know is not 32,
Yep.
they're within 10 feet.
Yes.
I think it set on fire.
Ah!
Oh, Sammy's still incapacitated, correct?
Until his next turn.
Also, I accidentally set
Okay.
Sammy on fire because he was within 10 feet. I intend to fix that on my turn. I just can't move yet.
I was like, he's already on fire, technically.
yes,
It's
but
more
there's
damaging fire.
Well, upside, because he's on fire, you can't tell it's my fire doing it. But yes, I intend to move so that doesn't
Well,
keep
does-
happening. I just haven't had
Doesn't
a
the
chance.
fire get more?
It doesn't stack, no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not ignited again. He just got hit by fire damage.
Open up.
Okay. Does Keegan get
something
hit
kinda tough.
by those rules?
No, but they also have disadvantage.
It might have swallowed it.
Okay,
It was
well,
like
if they miss
green.
regardless, then I'm not going to roll their hit again.
Because his AC is...
That's my root.
I actually can't click on my pog to pull it back up.
Okay.
Well,
Do
there
people
we
want to go through one more round since that'll very likely end it? Or do we want to call it here?
I say we call it here. It's a new round.
Okay.
Is it likely that we're going to finish it this round? I mean, I'm assuming we are.
I would be surprised if you don't.
Okay, then let's finish this, because I'd like to finish this so we can get the level and be done with this.
You assume we're going to get the level up for this.
It's worth a shot.
Did you say don't assume we're going to get the level up for this?
Given that we are 40,000 XP away from a level, I don't think we're getting a level from this.
Well, you guys fought a lot of guys, and you're
It's
getting
not
double
this
dipping.
guy.
so-
Technically 3 times now.
Actually, technically, we fought him 300 times.
I could be wrong. I'm just saying 40,000 XP is a lot to expect from this.
It's like, I don't know. I haven't tallied everything together. I just have it as plus this, plus this, plus this.
But yeah, if they want one more round, I can...
I mean, all I'm going to do is repeat the same spell.
I read it tomorrow. But yeah, let's do one more round.
I don't feel like re-rolling anything. Let me roll 2d20
Oh,
from
good, he's slower
AC.
than me. I can move before he accidentally kills himself with the Moogles.
How is he going to kill himself with the Moogles?
Well, he takes damage for being within the radius. Because that's how Spirit Guardians works.
Oh, you're using Spirit Guardian. Oh.
Yeah, my Spirit Guardians are Moogles.
Okay.
That's why I said I need you to make scrolls of Spirit Guardians when we have downtime, because I'm having fun with this spell.
It's like Sierra. Given the levels of, you've seemingly been outvoted. Are you gonna step away anyway?
No. That's fine. It's just
Okay.
one more round.
I didn't vote, I was just... But yeah.
Okay, our initiative's in.
Yes,
Our
mine
AC
didn't change.
set.
Yes, mine did change.
Is Sammy still on fire?
Yes, Sammy is
Uh,
definitely still on fire.
Oh, Ambrose, how about you? You good? You set?
My AC is still the same, but I can't put my AC in, but I do have the results.
Okay.
So I can just give you the roll die number if it comes up. I don't think it will before I go.
Okay. Torbelane, you good? You set?
I think he's still alive.
He's on mute.
You're on mute.
Whoops. I just put in my AC and my initiative, which I'm probably going last. So
Okay.
The
Come.
bad guys normally go last before you. Oh no, I guess not.
I rolled a nat one on initiative.
Come on. Okay. Let's enact my limit gauge, so that will drop me down to 50%.
Mm-mm.
It cleans it.
That's it. You go to 0.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Oh, well, I'm not going to even bother rolling a thing I need to roll because it's limit break.
Yeah.
I can't roll against that.
You know,
Okay.
had I thought about it, I could have just done my limit break and killed him. You couldn't have hero pointed that.
I don't know. Probably not.
No.
What do I
Wasn't
get
a
to
roll.
add to this?
You don't. It's just damage. You don't have to roll to hit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. I'm checking my boxes.
Right. You want. You're doing your heavy thrust.
Yep.
So all the boxes we checked for your heavy thrust, including the smite ones. So you get your Colossus Slayer, you got your Hunter's Mark, got your smites. Yeah, so just hit that, and we can either double it or you can hit it twice.
Double it and give it to the next person.
We'll hit it twice. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. He sees you roaring up for that attack that hit him last time. Except there's something different about it now. And that concerns him.
Hero point.
He steps back and with a blur of motion throws down on Agatempo. Smoke envelops you both. As the wind blows through the battlefield, the smoke dissipates, with your weapon sticking through Kanata, as he was unable to do a substitution maneuver.
Why'd you park in here? Are all my attacks gonna backfire on me today? Aaron, look at me like that.
She's gonna look him in the eyes and said, "You should have surrendered."
The glowing red eye flickers and then fades out.
That is now how I'm imagining that.
Yes.
So I do want to say one thing that now that just came to mind.
Hmm?
When we go to this empire, I'm buying one of those mechs.
You're
And I will
assuming they're
use
for
the
sale.
Republic's financials to do it, damn it.
You're assuming they're for sale. They're military hardware.
Yeah, the Republic's neutral. We can get away with it.
No, you're assuming they want to sell it to you.
Hey man, Magicite can go a long way to making them like it.
The thing is, there's lots of Nephesite
I say,
in
these
this arena.
These are the guys who don't have magic because all the anti-magic is in their country.
That's right.
These are the guys where the world went, yeah, you will never have magic. Okay, so we got 32 for.
Go see Dad. Go see Papa. Go see Papa.
But hey now, I will still try nonetheless. I was denied the ability to have one from this session. I'm going to get one if we ever go there.
I am not going to stop you from trying. There could be a black market.
Might be a black market.
Could be a white
That's
market.
okay.
I don't know.
Where's
Just
Papa?
know, if it has Rick's emblem on it, Tommy will destroy it. So, good luck with that.
Can you please move Sammy out of the fire?
Oh yeah, Sammy's gonna move.
Thank you.
Is the guy still standing, or can Sammy, like,
There is a group of 3 there, so if Sammy moves,
That's it. You're going to trigger an attack of opportunity.
But
That's okay.
Sammy didn't do anything, so he could technically use this action to disengage.
But Sammy wants to attack, I think.
No, Sammy's coming over to me. He's not attacking. He's walking
Okay.
away.
Well, either way, I'm going to... If he's not going to be attacking, I'm going to get him out of the fire. There.
Yeah. He's gonna paw at the dead guy now.
Gus will drop one of his blades, draw the crossbow, and
Okay, I'm going to call the dead guy. He needs to be over here. But either way, he's not in my fire anymore, which is all I was trying to do. Don't need more friendly fire.
I might be a cleric, but I don't appreciate suicidal people.
Her being suicidal is not exactly new.
Yeah, like, that's kind of her thing. Like, she's been doing this since you guys met her.
Yeah.
That's why I said he doesn't appreciate there being more suicidal people.
I thought you said Master was dead.
I didn't say dead. I said dying.
She got better.
You think I'm going to let anyone die if they're within a mile of me?
I'm just saying, if you bring him back, she will continue to keep stabbing him.
He's I have no reason to bring him back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Omeros, it is your turn.
It is my turn. Their boss is dead. Majority of them are dead. They're currently frightened.
Now, I'm surprised they're still fighting. I mean, I guess they don't have a choice at this point.
I'm not sure how we're going to clear them by the end of the round, though.
I'm assuming that when it's their turn, they're gonna run and turn tail. What would you say? Their commander in chief is down.
Yeah, we'll see when it's their turn.
No. If not, that's fine. I don't think the mecha's gonna be able to run very far, though.
I am thinking, expecting the guy to survive at least a little bit longer. Fuck it. I'm going to have Keegan do an intimidate check to force them to surrender.
Who do you hope survive a little longer?
And what is intimidate under again? Intimidation.
Charisma.
Is charisma. They have that. And he's proficient in it, because I don't know why dragons are proficient in intimidation.
Because they're
Maybe
fucking dragons.
I was gonna say maybe because they're just dragons. But
I'd say this isn't Dragon Goes house hunting, man. You know, they are intimidating.
say they are, but then I'm looking at our gargantuan Keegan, and he's still smaller than the mech.
Well, remember, Gargantuan is a range.
So technically Keegan could be as large as I wanted to be.
I'd say it'll tell you on the stat block what its Gargantuan means.
It doesn't actually say that.
That if it doesn't say that, then it means normal Gargantuan, which is the 4x4.
I am truly sad. So 17 plus 4 plus proficiency. Keegan attempts to intimidate with a 27. And make the survivors who are afraid of him still surrender. Mind you, they could elect to try to beat a DC 19 Wisdom save every time they had a turn. Just to remind you of that. It's at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. We'll see what they'll do on their turn.
But yeah, 27 intimidation to make them surrender. While they are feared of the Keegan. And I guess I'm just gonna I wanted to use my limit break to give Kami and Ro their limit breaks back, but
I say you should. That way, next combat, I'd have it.
It's not even that you would have level 1 of it. You will have a full bar.
That's alright, I'll take it.
There's nothing really threatening you anymore. Everyone's frightened.
I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened. I'm so afraid.
Fuck it. Just so I can start getting mine back again. Yes, I will use my limit break to give Kami and Ro a full limit break.
You can choose 2 people now?
Yeah, it's always been 2.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was 1.
No.
I mean, I was already at 200%, but okay.
Okay.
Now you're at 400. Or whatever the max
Yay.
is.
Yeah, 400's the max.
Can I mark off another failure just for the shits and giggles?
I mean, you can. It won't mean anything.
It makes me feel good, okay?
That's a, you're very much alive right now.
Yeah, you're not dead. You ain't dying. And yeah, I'm still sitting here under the effects of Sanctuary because I haven't attacked anyone.
Wow, that's a really sad roll on the Moogles. Even they've given up.
I thought Spirit Guardian was only in a place. How are you
No,
having
Spirit Guardian's
around?
a radius from me.
Oh, fuck. I didn't think of it that way. I thought it was placed in an area, not...
No, it says it's a radius from you.
I don't think Sammy made his deck save this time.
Oh shit.
Save it.
Yeah, it's a great spell as long as you don't mind blowing the concentration on it.
Yeah.
You want more damage? What?
Sammy didn't make his deck save for the fire.
Oh, sorry. Make your deck save for the fire.
Yes. I remember. 14 plus 3 is 17.
Someone douse Sammy already. Please.
Rosara will use her action to put out Sammy, assuming it's one of those effects where you can do that, because I don't know if it is. I know not all burn effects are.
It doesn't say you can do that,
Okay.
but if you have water puts out fire. So
It's not magic fire.
It's just fire. But he rolled a 17.
17. Okay. Well, he would take the damage.
If the fire isn't out within the next 6 seconds, I'm casting tongues on him.
No, it's just 15.
That's what I'm gonna do. That'll make Kami put out the fire.
No, that won't.
Amaros.
Yes,
The pilot leaves the unit, but not before overloading its furnace.
Self-destruct.
You know what? I don't even care about that. This isn't the one I want.
This dude is sturdy as fuck.
Okay, it's 21.
But if he just wants to sabotage it and then walk away, I'm okay with that.
Because the fire and the guardians.
I said surrender, but if he wants to run away, I'm not going to prevent him from running away.
He just left the unit. He just destroyed the hardware and left the unit. Okay, are you doing any attacks or just the
Well, they took that on their turn. I haven't actually taken my turn yet. Okay, dudes are still up apparently. Doesn't sound like they're surrendering.
I mean, the pilot did.
That's just the pilot has his own turn because he was in the mecha unit. These guys don't move until 10.
Okay, well, they used to go on the next turn. Now they're going on Bossman's turn.
You're right. They do move on the same turn. There's that many. I mean, they're on fire. They bow before the might of your phoenix.
Okay. So, they're standing up.
Yeah.
So wait, hold on.
The remaining survivors have surrendered.
Damage from the boom.
Yeah, you gotta roll damage for the boom.
The boom? Oh.
The self-destruct.
Oh, when I say you overloaded it, it was for the purposes of ruining the piece of equipment.
Okay, so it was a scuttle versus a meltdown.
Yeah.
Okay, because the other one must have melted down then. Alright, well, if they are surrendering... I will turn off the Phoenix, taking my 5 damage.
Wait, you take damage from doing that?
I take 1 damage for every round it's on.
Does that technically mean you could literally just be permanently on fire, and until you decide to turn it off,
Well,
it's
he also
there?
has like I think a limited time per day or something.
Yeah, there's a limited number of rounds.
Okay.
I
But
cannot-
in
sorry, I cannot-
He's limited to numbers of rounds equal to hit points.
No, because then it would be infinite.
yeah, it would actually be truly infinite at that point, because the cleric could just heal him at range.
I can heal myself, too.
And he can also heal himself, yeah.
But yeah, minimum 3 rounds, max damage 3 times. I mean, max rounds 3 times per yeah, 3 per proficiency. So max 18.
That's only 18 damage? That's nothing. Damn.
Have we had
Depending on what
had a
HP he's at.
rounds that lasted that long?
That's it's 18 rounds per day.
No, I'm saying, have we had? I'm asking, have we had a fight?
Yes,
that
we had
lasted-
one. Exactly one. It was the last boss fight. Like the actual boss fight in Cardinal.
Yeah, so yeah, the
That lasted
Pensier,
like 25
thing,
rounds.
If you count all the different stages of it, might have gone that long. But yeah, I can use it for 18 rounds per day. I can break it up.
Yeah, which means if there are fights that he feels he needs it, then that can burn out real quick.
Yeah.
And depending on how banged up I am at the end of the fight, that could be an issue.
Well, as long as I'm alive, it'll never be an issue.
Well, I mean, it won't be a permanent issue. I could still go down and you pop me back up.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, they've surrendered, so we can round them up and tie them off with the little ropes and the manacles and whatever else we're packing for detention purposes.
And I will make the offer to whoever is the highest ranking soldier still alive that I will revive everyone here.
Except for this guy.
No, I can't do that. I'm still a member. I will make the offer to revive everyone,
300
but the
platinum.
country has to foot the bill of materials and costs and time.
They're being silent shinobi.
You don't want your comrades alive? Okay.
I guess I will go retrieve the faculty from the portal.
David,
Nandeska?
I want to stab him 3 times.
That doesn't change that I could still revive him.
It doesn't matter,
Yeah,
It
okay?
makes her feel better.
You do so, but gain a dark side point.
She's like gonna kneel down, pull out her dagger, stab,
Well, I mean, in her defense,
Dragoon.
she is a dragoon.
stab.
Final Fantasy IV taught us dragoons are of the dark side because they keep getting possessed every 5 seconds.
And she's gonna like tap his forehead with her blade, see if he's still alive. He twitched, stab. I think he's dead now. Hey, Sammy, let me borrow some of that fire.
He's no longer on fire. Or if he is, I'm willing to go through with my threat.
No, we can put out the fire.
Oh. Kami would also like to set the guy on fire.
Is that 114,000 XP?
Before he divides it among the party.
Ow.
No, that seriously?
Let me double check the thing over here. Yup, each.
The fuck?
Huzzah! Matt was right. We leveled.
Give me a minute. We might have multi-leveled.
I'm pretty sure we did.
Your total is your grand total is going to be this. I'm copying it over.
Five, 4, 6, 0, 5, 8. You know the stupid part? I just had the epic level handbook open.
And you closed it thinking that we weren't going to level.
No, I closed it because I was done working on it. I was using it for something else at the time.
Ah, well, if you're going to bring it back up, could you tell me what the next level?
That's what I'm looking. I think we might have multi-leveled.
If we did, I will be so happy because then I can make Keegan an
I
actual
think we might have
YouTube
fucking
silver.
hit 30. I mean,
Okay, I don't think it's that much.
okay. Level 23 is 540. Level
Yeah, that's 2 levels.
24 is 620. So
Got
we did 2 levels. 620.
That is awesome. For a very simple reason. That means we're CR23. I'm going to drop True Polymorph and then recast it.
You're right ahead.
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Okay. Because see, the thing is, when you bring into a battle 60 plus people, it kind of racks up.
Well, I get that.
And also the previous fight from before, and
The
yeah.
one before that, technically.
Oh, I remember that ability. I never thought I'd get to that.
What did you get?
One that'll be great for Matt.
Oh?
Diplomatic Enforcer. Beginning at 9th level, while you're within 10 feet of an ally invisible to the target, they double their proficiency bonus when making persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
what?
If the target is a medium or smaller creature and missing hit points, you gain advantage on intimidation checks.
I will say this: does it have any wording of if they have expertise or some?
It just says double proficiency bonus.
So
Oh my
if
God.
they
Now,
have
remember,
expertise,
they never actually use the term expertise. They tell you expertise means you get double proficiency.
so you're getting quadrupled then.
No,
If you have
that's not how that works. It's expertise is an ability that doubles your proficiency. If you have double proficiency already, you can't double it again.
I would say
Oh.
yeah. Usually you can't double it again, and the intent seems to grant
Yeah.
expertise like stuff. So.
But it basically means if I'm standing within 10 feet of anybody, they get expertise and social skills just because I'm there.
Yeah,
So
that
you're
doesn't-
cute, looking intimidating off to the
makes-
side.
And
that
I just
makes
love
me
it.
irrelevant.
I just love it because it's all diplomatic enforcer.
It's like being the bodyguard. Yeah.
Well, that's what the gunbreakers are in Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay.
They're the secret service for the bullshit island they inserted.
I mean, I'm still gonna have the best because I doubt anyone else has a 5 charisma.
I
But
do.
I do.
I don't.
okay, I'm at least still better than Kami.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Well, look at it this way.
Charisma
You
is a
need to be
2.
around someone. You can just be by yourself.
Yeah, you have expertise automatically. I wasn't sure if you had expertise in all three.
I don't in persuasion.
Well, again, if you're within 10 feet, now you do.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
So wait, you have to be proficient in it to begin with, or
No, it just says if you're within 10 feet, they gain double proficiency, even if you're not proficient.
So having the cleric stand next to the so having the embers stand together will literally make a diplomatic force of unreckoning.
Now, mind you, this assumes I go to 9th level Gunbreaker, as opposed to putting another level in Red Mage. But I don't know if we want me to have the ability. I don't know if we need the ability to have automatic expertise and social skills right this minute. Because it does kind of undercut Matt's whole, I'm trying to be the face, so if I can just make everybody the face by existing.
I mean, it kind of makes sense if you did that with Aros, only because of the fact that we're both embers.
Well, okay.
It doesn't discriminate, is my point.
The ability makes
Yeah,
sense for
fair.
the class, but I don't know if that makes sense for Ro. You know?
Well, it makes sense for Ro. Remember, Ro's whole thing is I make everybody around me better.
Okay, that's
I'm
true.
bringing out the best in them by existing.
Okay, that's true. That's true. Because I was thinking, Ro doesn't strike me as a kind of the intimidating off to the side doing the finger throat kill thing.
It doesn't say that's what I'm doing,
That's
so
true.
it just says that they get awesome.
So you guys are what, currently level 23?
We are now level 23. So I have to choose
that
between
means-
giving the party expertise and social for lulz or 8th level magic.
That means I actually have to decide.
Guess what, guys?
I'll give you the list later, Sierra.
As of
I
the next
know.
day, I can finally advance the game time.
I get an abilities. I can either get. Wait, no, already have 8th level. I go to 10th
Ooh,
level.
Kit Kat gets to increase shit. Yay.
I can either get a meta magic, or I can get a. I can start hiring 4 people to work for me and retrieving my money, protection, and whatever else I feel like.
Hey, I could give them a dose of their own medicine.
See me.
look at the right thing. No, that's blue. I was about to look at the wrong class. I was about to. Red mage. There we go.
And I get 5th level magic.
No, I can do it with red mage too. I could take anti-magic field. And I don't know what else I could take.
Oh man,
I could take
the abyss.
Yeah, whoever formatted this needs to be shot.
Yeah, if you highlight it,
Yeah, I
you
know.
see it.
No?
Is there anything beyond that?
Yeah, because I can see it being highlighted. I just can't read it. I have to take it over here to. Okay, so I could take anti-magic field, control weather, earthquake, holy aura, mighty fortress, sunburst, or tsunami. I don't even know what the fuck Mighty Fortress does.
I think it summons like a small keep.
Ah, okay.
I think.
Because most of those aren't really spells I can use.
Would the opposing side willingly give up their loot and stuff?
Well, I mean, yeah, we beat them, so they have to give us their loot. It Pokemon rules.
I would like to find their base camp, though.
Do you want to keep his eye?
Is it like an eye, or is it like mechanical?
It's mechanical. It was glowing red.
Can we not do this?
We can save loot for next time.
No,
No,
it's
I
more.
know.
Can we not desecrate corpses, please?
Not this.
Well, I mean, he's not going to be a corpse. He's going to turn into the mist, and the eye will just be left there.
Yeah, we'll just wait till his body
I'm
fades.
pretty sure your
Like, at this-
cyberware doesn't become one with the Force when you die.
No, it falls to the ground.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and I stabbed him 3 times, so he should be already missed anyway. So I'm gonna take the eye.
not quite how that works.
Yeah,
but
the body becomes one with the mist over 10 days, I believe is what.
Yeah.
what we
10
said.
days.
Yeah.
Well, faster if you burn it.
Oh yeah, I did burn it.
Yep, burning sounds.
If only she had some marshmallows.
I can do better. Hands you flask of whiskey.
There we go.
Sorry for shooting you.
It's okay. Sorry I got in the way.
But do you know the best part? Do you know the best part about leveling up? More hit dice!
best
Oh.
part of leveling up.
More XP.
Yeah,
in
no,
your
I
cup.
was just mentioning, I was asking how we're going to get the loot. I want to go to their base camp. And
Well, usually it just kind of appears in the loot crate after we beat them. There's this loud scrolling noise, and it just kind of shows up. But again, I figured we'd roll that later.
There's one thing
By
I
By the
can do
way,
right
I
now,
can't
though.
find the actual loot crate in the library.
It's not in the library. It's a GDoc, remember?
But there used to be a link for it in
Was
the
there?
library. That's how I would always open it. But it's not there anymore.
yeah, I vote that next session we go to their base camp.
Found it. It's still there. It's just dark mode roll 20 was being weird.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't see it either. What I'm looking.
It's in the very top section. It's called supply room.
You know the annoying part? I double their proficiency. I don't double my own proficiency.
Oh, really?
It says when you're an
That's-
ally, they double their. So it's not the paladin gag where you do it to yourself.
Okay.
That just makes sense, because as you said, you bring out the best in other people.
So I can finish this real quick while I'm working on it. I need 2 meta magics. Chris,
Which ones do you already have?
I have liquid spell and twin spell.
You only
Quicken
have
spell.
2?
Quicken spell and heightened spell.
Quicken spell and heighten spell.
Because remember correctly, heightened spell gives the enemy disadvantage.
Neither of those are third party, right? They're both.
No, those are both prime. I also recommend careful spell. You know, the one that lets you drop fireballs in the party without killing us.
Yeah, because they're
I-
automatically
Has saved-
considered saving the throw.
It has saved y'all's lives a many, many a time.
I don't have any fireballs.
Do you
How
have
Any
many?
anything with
AoEs?
AoE?
What?
Do you have anything with AoE?
I don't think so.
Are you planning on taking anything with AoE with your level up?
Probably not.
Okay, well, if you don't have any AoE, then you don't need to worry about it, but
Thomas has, in order, Guidance, Message, True Strike, Mage Hand, Thunderclap as cantrips. Level 1, Bless, Healing Word, Shield of Faith, Magic Missile. Level 2, Gust of Wind, Spray of Cards, Find Traps. Level 3, Dispel Magic, Counterspell, and Haste. And then,
well, you don't start getting into the AoE till level 3, really into the AoE until level 3 anyway, so...
yeah, but for the most part, I'm going to probably use my gun. I can't imagine myself taking weaponized spells.
You're going to
I'm
really
putting-
hurt yourself
I am-
damage-wise that way, but that is an option, yeah.
Well, admittedly, his gun is kind of his great equalizer.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it's like if you're taking Sorcerer and not taking damaging spells, you're kind of hampering, what the class is intended for.
Well, I'm a divine sorcerer, so I also get cleric spells.
Yeah, and Cleric does a lot of AoE damage, too.
Dawn.
Dawn, Firestorm, Sunburst. All
They
sorts of really terrifying high-level spells for it.
Wait, hold on. I still need to pick a 4th level, I think. Did I not pick a 4th level?
Depends on what level Sorcerer you are. You get 4th level spells starting at Sorcerer 7.
Yeah, so I need 2 4th level spells. And then a 5th level spell.
Yeah, I'm aware you want to go to their base camp. Were we holding on to
No,
that until next time?
Yeah, I was saying wait for that till next time.
I did. I'm putting it there so I don't forget.
Gotcha.
I said I know we're going to do it next
Gotcha.
time.
Okay.
I'm just putting it so next time when we do, I won't just yeah, let's go. I'll remember because it'll be there.
No, I do want to comment on one thing. The dean is unhappy when he leaves the portal, though.
Why?
Nobody died, nothing broke.
Yeah, school's intact.
Kisa repoed his book.
Oh, that's not my fault!
Yeah,
Because something I want to point out, I know people have probably forgotten. I believe when you guys first went to Astalia, it was mentioned that there are lost books.
Yeah, I remember that, because my impression was that the Estalia Library, the whole point was that was like the place where you keep all the ancient books so that nobody fucks with them.
That's the intent. Which is why
Yeah, I
he's
kind of
repoing
expected
his
that
book.
to happen, actually.
Wait,
Because of
which
that.
book did
It's
Kisa
like, that's a
repo?
lost book. Give it
The
give
book
fuck
that let him
here.
cause the time loop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's like,
As
the
long as
library
Keith
is to
doesn't-
protect us from stupid idiots like you, so we're putting the book in there.
I will tell Ro that Kisa should probably have a look through their entire secret library as well.
Oh yeah, I'm totally pointing... Honestly, he's probably pointing Kisa at that guy's hidden room before in the library. I didn't put Kisa in the void. Kisa's had run of the campus this whole fucking time.
That's actually a good point.
Kisa knew what was up. If Kisa was not going through their shady shit while they were hiding out in my gallery, then Kisa is not who I thought she was.
But yeah,
Whereas
I'm just
lucky
gonna
Ada
say
wasn't here.
this.
She probably would have just taken the whole fucking library while we weren't looking.
I also, once assuming that the next day we're back on the boat, I will be giving Kami the book that I found in the hidden library.
The Whisper Journal, the Journal of Whispers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now, to take the feat I've been intending to have this character have since character generation.
What was the other book
or
I
Battle
took?
Master,
Or what?
or Battle Master.
I will show her the other book, but not give it to her.
It's all right. You can.
I said if there's one you've intended to have since the beginning, you probably should take it.
Well, I've been intending to have it from the beginning, but I haven't needed it.
Oh, okay.
It's been, I want this, it would be good for the character, but I effectively do everything the feat does. And do it better.
It's been long established the character is ridiculously lucky. That's how he survived just by doing stupid shit. So I've been intending to take the luck feat, but I've never needed it.
Is Dimension Door worth it? I think I have it for Rayon.
Dimension Door is a great spell. It lets you teleport yourself and one other person up to 500 feet away.
Yeah. And unlike other spells, you can dictate the distance if you don't have line of sight.
Yeah,
That-
so it lets you go through walls if you. If
I do have that. I have that for Rayon because that's how Rayon and the what's his face got out.
Now you do have the risk of running into a wall if you just do a distance without knowing where you're going, but
Yeah. Okay, so we'll add
Dimension
dimension.
Door can be
flurry
useful
to
for
actually
you.
oh wait, flurry requires me to use my other hand, so yeah, that wouldn't work.
What about Tunnel Fighter?
I could take Tunnel Fighter, but then I'd have to go into Sentinel, which I wasn't intending to do because Ro's too mobile for Sentinel to.
That's true.
Tunnel Fighter's not good for Ro. Ro moves.
Hmm.
Fuck it.
So you're gonna-
Oh, I could take banishment.
Ha! You could join the Banishment Gang, yeah.
The spell that never worked.
Mm. Hey, it worked on me.
Now I just need to take the other one I did from down. Inspiring leader.
For those who've been like sticking with one thing, I hope you guys enjoy whatever the epic level of that thing is.
Is it anyone just sticking with one thing?
That's
I
the only one
don't
who had been
know.
single classing was Matt, and he aborted on that.
Can somebody remind me about those potions that we took? Because I'm gonna add them to my sheet at a later date. We're gonna keep the potions, right?
Well,
Well,
I
yeah,
have
they
now,
were part of the deal.
courtesy of the fact that we were level 23, I am now a max level cleric.
Oh,
It was a what was it? Potion of potion of heroism.
Yep.
Potion of vitality,
yep.
and then 2 healing potions, but I forget which tier.
I want to say
they
somebody
were just
said
under the max one.
Okay, so the okay, so
Not supreme, but superior.
yeah.
one second, I'm writing it down for you, Senior.
Alrighty. Excuse me.
But yes, I can call upon gods.
But will they actually answer?
He's
Yes, I'm level
they
20.
have to
They can answer once a week.
Somebody has to answer. The setting has a little quirk with the gods that may or may mean doesn't necessarily mean that the god in question answers.
I'm aware.
Which is why it's like somebody has to answer. There you go, Sierra.
Awesome.
You now have true resurrection.
I have officially been touched by both angels now.
Ah,
I've had true resurrection for a while.
I hope it was consensual.
Wait, when did you get 9th level magic?
You get that at like level 17
Yeah,
for
yeah.
cleric.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see
Must have been
that.
that bullet.
Yup.
Yeah, that's totally what I remember writing off at the bullet that went into Rosara again.
There you go.
Spark of divine energy.
Hey. Are you fate touched? No, that's background, isn't it?
That's a supernatural gift,
Okay.
which I was actually going to ask you about. Given could I count him as a fake touch? Get that extra luck point.
I need to read what it does.
It gives you a luck point.
That's all it does?
Yeah.
One luck point.
It was purely created by Matt Mercer because Liam kept getting his numbers wrong, and nobody caught it till after the game ended. So they made it a supernatural gift. It gives an extra luck point. That's all it does.
Because he's always had more than one extra luck point.
Well, he kept saying my last luck of the day, and then somebody actually went back and did the math for the sessions. Like, you had the last, you kept using your last luck of the day like 3 times that session.
Ah.
It's like, yeah, we're just gonna call it a supernatural gift. Fate touched. You gain 1 extra luck point there. Now the math checks out.
Ooh. That's interesting. I'm going to take control water.
Nice. I'm actually excited you guys got 2 levels in one go. That doesn't happen very often.
I hope it doesn't happen too often. Kind of cheapens the levels when you start running through that fast too often.
True, though it does also feel Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying boss fights haven't done that before though. I don't even think the Pezier fight did that. I think it got close.
No, it didn't. It made me sad.
Pezier didn't have 60 people.
No, but he was such a ridiculously powerful. He counted as multiple creatures by himself.
Well,
And they were all higher CR than our party.
Right, which is why it's like when you got 3 or 4 forms, and each of those forms counts as a creature, and those creatures are like CR20 or some shit. That adds up real fast.
Yeah, because I think it was like CR20 and then CR25 Mythic.
Yeah, but again, it's kind of I'm not complaining. It's just like, Pezier didn't, but this fucking group did. Okay.
That does lead to questions because a CR23 Ancient Silver Dragon is 50,000 XP.
Well, I do want to point out,
Well, remember,
CR21 is
XP before you
33.
divide it among the party.
those Shinobi, the people that you were downing pretty quickly, were all CR9. So it was 50 plus CR9s.
Yeah.
None. But man,
Yeah, you guys were not taking on, like, rookies. You guys were taking on skilled people.
because they technically actually had levels in a class. But I still stand by what I said. I will revive all of them because I have the money to do it. But I'm going to make the country pay for it.
Well, again, we can worry about that next session.
Again, the
Some-
Shinobi, the Shinobi are not going to respond to your request for help. Also, keep in mind, if you live in an area where resurrection magic generally does not work, it's one of those things of the one with the mist, one with the mist.
summon Draconic Spirit.
Yep.
Don't you dare.
It's not that awesome.
That good.
Does it get better with the UA version?
No.
It's just not good.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not,
What change? What did they change for the UA?
I don't think I think the UA version is basically the same as the official version. I think they might have changed what level of spell it is by a rank or two, but
Okay. Well, because they're both on the same list. They're both on the 5th level spell list.
well, that's the only thing I could think of they might have changed.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's not terrible. It's just not as amazing as the name would imply.
Teleportation circle would be important, yeah? We don't have anyone who can do that after.
I already have it.
The only
Oh,
prior to Eric, the only one who had it was Greg, and it's only useful if you know where you're going.
Sorry, I don't have teleportation circle. I have teleport.
Teleportation circle is the safer one because it doesn't have a chance of killing you, but you have to have the address of where you're going.
Teleport is I want to go somewhere. I roll a D100. If I've been there before, it's actually relatively safe.
Yeah.
Question for David. How long does it take to make a teleportation circle?
I believe it takes an action.
To cast the spell,
No, to create an address.
you have to cast it in the same spot for a year.
Yeah.
Oh,
It takes a year to make a permanent teleport circle.
We don't have that much time. I was
Mind
gonna
you,
say,
any circles that you've run into that are permanent, if you can take the time to study them, you will be able to use them on your end.
there's one at the Temple of Hermes, though.
I said there's one at the Temple of Hermes. There's one at the Estelia Library.
There,
There's one
Are-
at the. I forget the name of the place. The place that had the radar that was tracking the corruption.
The
Divinatory.
Yeah, there was one at the Divinatory.
there's also one that's in Cardinal.
Yeah,
multiple,
I'm going to go ahead and take it just so that we have it, since David's gone to the effort of putting teleportation circles in our game. So that we have.
given the nature of the world, having teleportation circles made a lot of sense.
So.
Have them in Ladrina too, but nobody has the spell to use them.
I have it, thank you. It just never comes up because it just doesn't.
And Cortana likes flying everywhere, so.
I still find Cortana's goal in life to be very funny.
But you can make a temporary. He could if I go to the Temple of Hermes, I can't get back.
You
Or
cannot get
can
back. You cannot get back to where you cast it. Yeah, it can only take you to places that already have a circle.
Yeah.
So it's great for leaving. It's not so good for coming back.
Yeah, so I can only go do that once we're somewhere where we have a circle.
Now, what
Generally,
you could do,
given where we're going, most of the time there will be a circle
I say, if we're going anywhere
nearby.
civilized, there probably will be a circle there, but you have to have gotten the circle before you can cast to it.
Yeah, but the idea is that once we're somewhere where I can find a circle, then I can like if there's a circle at the Ember Academy.
Yeah,
then
which there would be.
Like, I'm gonna go back to the Temple of Hermes and go worship at the real temple for a little while.
I say, yeah, the academy should have them. Most of the major cities have one. Given how long it takes us to get to places, you probably could, over the course of the game, put one on the boat.
If Kami would let you.
Kami would not. It's a hard pass for Kami.
That's what I was going to do.
I wouldn't put one on the boat anyway, because
technically, no, teleport circle, teleportation circle do not let you cross dimensions, so that you can't like put it inside of the
That's the
Rose
spell.
Pocket dimension shenanigans.
Goodbye, luck.
It doesn't say that you can't cross dimensions.
Because the act of it not saying you can means you can't.
Right. So if it lets you cross dimensions, it will tell you. That's the difference between teleport and plane shift.
Wait, hold on. There it is. When you gain the ability to cast the skill, you learn the sequences for 2 destinations on the material plane determined by the DM. So yeah, can't go to the non-material plane. But it's another spell that makes sense for Thomas because, again, he is an angel of Hermes. So. And. 5th level. Summon Celestial.
Yes, you can technically do that if you're high enough level. If you're a high enough level cleric / paladin, or whatever your version of sorcerer is.
But again, it's not as awesome as you think it is.
It really isn't.
Feel free to cast that in the settings. See what happens.
Summon Celestial. Thomas casts it, and Kami is suddenly right there.
Well, the way it works is because it's Conjure Celestial, and I believe is what the actual spell is.
The spell is Summon Celestial. You call forth a spirit, it manifests in angelic form.
Oh, that's 5th level. I was looking at the higher level version of it. Summon Celestial. It's a corporeal form. That's why. That's why I ignored it.
It would be so funny if I cast it and David was like, surprise, it's Kami.
Little did you know, Kami was in the bathroom 5 minutes before you casted it. She would probably murder everybody that saw her, though.
No, because see, Thomas would probably do it for the first time, like, in the bedroom with Fiona. Be like, hey, I learned this new trick. Want to see who it brings? We can have a threesome with them. And then cast it. And it's Kami. And they're in their sexy poses, and they're like, oh.
Mind you, it doesn't say you can determine who. It's just you summon a generic celestial spirit.
Yes. But the joke is, it can't summon myself, and Kami might be the other. I mean, technically, there's a generic celestial spirit inside of Armoros, but while it's been hinted at, I don't know if Thomas has fully put together that there is something powerful. He knows there's something powerful inside of you. He just doesn't know what it is.
I literally know. Yeah, I have a guardian angel source that tries to tell me, Go be a paragon of good. Because, yes, that's strangely how Asmar work. So I have, like, Michael or Gabriel as an example, literally telling me, go be a good person. Go smite evil.
Telekinesis.
But if you want to actually physically summon a Celestial, you want Conjure Celestial, which is level 7. Because then you physically summon a level 4 version of a CR rating 4 or lower Celestial. Like it's not a spirit version of them. It's just you actually summon them.
I already did it. I could literally also get telekinesis and have the same ability. I can just summon Kami via telekinesis as long as she's within 30 feet.
Also, I just realized something, David.
So,
If I cast Gate and I say the true name of Kami according to the books, which is her name,
Kami
That-
is not her true name.
I'm talking about your actual angelic name. I say your angelic name when I'm casting Gate. It opens a portal to be in front of that person to pull them in through the portal.